Okay, just as I was explaining, uh, let me just wait a second to see if this time it is stable. It just keeps cutting out, and I don't know why. All right, now we don't have any drop frames. Okay, it seems to be stable now. Yeah, I'm just waiting to make sure it's stable. Okay, so basically, just as I started explaining how my internet got cut off yesterday, it just got cut off um, again right now. So I reconnected to my mobile network. Um, so now it seems to be stable because I have a home router and then I have a mobile phone with some stupid plan. I think I got 20 gigs on it now. Uh, I bought it as a backup plan for this kind of event, and it should be enough because this isn't an outrageous bitrate. It's about 1500 bitrate, so it uses about 1 gig per hour or 1.5 gigs. Anyway, um, yeah, I'm just checking it again. Yeah, it's stable. Okay, we can continue the stream. We will continue exactly where we left off yesterday because I checked the VOD and we left off when I was in the castle screen talking about what I'm gonna buy next because I had to check it because I didn't notice the stream got cut immediately. I noticed it like 5 minutes later, so I had to. So I want to continue exactly where I left off, right? So there we go. Okay, so here we are in the castle with 2200 gold. I'll just lower the speakers of my laptop because it's annoying hearing myself. Okay, we got 2200 gold, and it is day. Let's see, it's day 6. Okay, day 6. Our main goal is to upgrade the mansion, for which we need 3 crystals. Gold is not a problem. Gold is not an issue at all. We get about 1,000 per day. Actually, we can check how much we get. Oh yeah, we get 2,200 gold per day because we captured. As you can remember, we captured this gold mine on the Peacekeeper Island. So that combined with our castle and our 2 of our 3 heroes have estates, which give us an additional 100 gold per hero, meaning we get 2,200 gold per day. So that's not going to be an issue. The issue is the other resources. The issue is right now we need more crystals. And the only way, see, we could either take this mine, but that would take, well, first we have to defeat the wolves. And it is, we can't even defeat these wolves. There's lots of wolves, and we have a puny little army. And even if we combine Jezebel and Charity's armies, we still would have great casualties going against these wolves. So, the only other way is to find a crystal pile somewhere else. And one crystal pile is right here, which can be picked up without engaging with the nomads. Meaning we should probably head for this teleport, which is actually this teleport on the Peacekeeper Island. So Charity here could enter this teleport, exit right here, and then try to grab this crystal pile. And then we can have our vampire lords. Is there Is there any other place where there is a crystal pile? I don't think so. Because this other teleport right here gets us to the lower right corner of the map. And as far as I remember, there's only a magic garden here. And that's about it. Everything else is just empty of resources, other than taking the mines, which we don't have the army strength for that. We can only pick free resources laying around. So, and I was also explaining how it might be a good idea to take Roxana and get the Medusas, right? But then I said that is actually not a good idea. Just hurt my finger. Hit my finger against the table. God damn it. Okay. What was I talking about? Okay, so I was explaining how an option would be to take Roxana and get the Medusas. But but then I said it's actually a bad idea to waste movement points and money, because Medusas cost about 700 each. And we need the cash for our own units in the castle and save up some cash for upgrading the mausoleum. Not the mausoleum, the mansion, sorry. The mansion. And get the vampire lords. So we're not gonna be wasting our money and time getting the Medusas. We are going to go for the windmill, which is right here, and grab all the resources we can. I think there is a water wheel here, so that is going to be our plan. So let's move with Roxana, get the windmill. Then Charity is going to stay here, because remember what we did was we blitzed through this teleport to get the magic garden, and then we came back to block it again, because there is Falgar here right next to the teleport, and he has a much stronger army than we have, and probably a much stronger hero as well. So the only thing left to do, it is day 6, is to decide whether we buy any structures or just save our money. I was thinking about buying the statue, just because it will get paid off eventually, because it gives us an additional 250 gold per day. Skull pile might be interesting, because increases the number of skeletons that are available per week. And then of course Mage Guild could also be very interesting to get some good spells. Mausoleum, well, we're missing, we need the Mage Guild for the Mausoleum, and we're also missing sulfur. So that's not our main focus right now. Our main focus is to upgrade the mansion. Now, skull pile, statue, skull pile, that's I'm thinking between these two choices for day 6, and then on day 7, let me see what's gonna be happening. What is going to be happening on day 7? Because we just used up all our movement points on day 6 now. We can only plan what we can do on day 7. We're gonna try to get some of these resources. Hopefully Falgar here doesn't bother us. Oh, actually he will go after Jezebel here. See, I also have to recall what our plan was with Jezebel. Aside from trying to get the reinforcement units, the reinforcement army to Charity, and um, and I'm trying to remember what the alternative was, because we can't pass through here because there's of course Falgar. So what was the alternative? What was the plan B? Plan B might have been to maybe, since it's day 6, just go back and grab another batch of units, and then at least have okay, so my friend just came into the chat, and he's because I promised him to buy Path of Exile 2, and but I had some, well, as you know, Joseph, I had some okay, so let me explain, Joseph. Okay, so I said I'm gonna buy the game, and then I had all these internet issues that I have had to resolve, and I said because I said I'm gonna buy it day before yesterday, right? And then I said I'm gonna buy it today, right? And then I remembered. Wait a second, I'm gonna tell you why. So what he's saying is, he's saying what my next excuse is gonna be for not buying the game. So there isn't actually an excuse, as in just reality. And the reality is, I remembered that. So the game takes up 130 gigabytes, right? Which would, I have, as you've seen, my internet keeps cutting out and I have a terrible connection. So I wouldn't be able to simultaneously stream and download the game, right? And then I remembered yesterday the stream got cut out, and I said I'm gonna continue the stream today. So that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna continue the stream first. So he just keeps yeah, he just keeps screwing around. So I am gonna buy the game. Okay, so okay, okay. So I am going to buy the game, Joseph. I am going to buy the game. I promise. Okay. So I just remember I wanna complete this run and not leave it halfway undone, right? And then I'm gonna focus my energy and my internet connection on getting it ready to stream Path of Exile 2, right? Uh, so I just wanna get this done, get this run done, and then tomorrow I will definitely get. I will definitely get the game tomorrow. Okay, so um, so anyway, what I want to say is, even if I got it today, I would have trouble downloading it because my crappy internet connection, and then I wouldn't even be able to stream. I wouldn't even be able to complete the stream that got snipped yesterday, right? Got cut off because of my internet, my weak internet connection. So that's the reason. Okay, that's the reason. And I'm not lying. Here, no, I'm not holding any. Look, I'm not lying. Okay. Um, I give you my word, right? So anyway, uh, um, anyway, where was I going with this? So, yeah, we finished. I'm not lying, man. I'm not lying. I'm gonna buy the game. I am going to buy the game. I promise. I just had all these problems with my internet, and just remember, if I wanted to stream Path of Exile, I would need a higher bitrate, so it would be even worse, right? I have problems streaming this game with only 1500 bitrate, 480p. Now imagine streaming Path of Exile. I would need at least HD, like 720p or something like that, for it to make any sense. That game running at 480p, that would look blocky. You know what I'm saying? However, I'm definitely gonna get the game. I'm, I'm definitely gonna get the game. Don't worry about it. And then we're gonna play Path of Exile. I'm gonna take a break from Heroes of Might Magic 2, and okay, okay, so um, those are not excuses. So what he's saying here constantly is saying I have excuse after excuse after excuse for not buying the game because he's saying I'm a cheapskate, right? He's saying I'm a cheapskate who doesn't want to spend $30 $30 on Path of Exile 2, and that is not the case. Okay, it's just a case of internet connection and the game taking 130 gigs. I also have to delete something on my Xbox because I have my hard drive is full, and so even if I delete Apex, I still have a size problem with the game, right? But that is not the main excuse, though. That is just a side issue. Okay, so yeah, I'm not cheap. I'm gonna buy the game. Of course, I'm not gonna buy the support pack for $100, but I am gonna get the base game. Um, so what you can do now, before you go to sleep, you can just chill and relax and watch my stream. Watch, watch how I try to. This is my 8th run, by the way. Or is it my 9th run already? And maybe this time it's gonna be different. Maybe this time we manage to win, right? And then you'll stop thinking about Path of Exile for a second. Okay. You're not gonna be letting this go, are you? You're not gonna let this go. Okay, so while you figure what you're gonna say next, I'm just gonna keep trying to figure out what I do next in the game. So what he's saying is I'm intentionally not going to finish the map just so I don't have to buy Path of Exile. I'm just gonna keep playing the same map. What am I gonna do? Run in circles with my heroes just so it takes as long as possible? No, I'm gonna play normally. It's I wouldn't go to those lengths just to avoid buying the game. I wouldn't go. Okay. Let me see something just real quick. Is my internet acting out again? No, it's not. It's fine. Look, I'm gonna get the game, okay? I'm gonna get the game. Just chill now. Watch some Heroes gameplay and relax, okay? This weekend. It is Friday now, right? This weekend we might already be playing Path of Exile 2 together. This weekend. So, strap tight because it will happen. It will definitely happen, though. Don't think I'm lying. Okay, I'm not lying. I never lie. It was just a Clinton reference. Anyway, I'm not lying. I promise. I'm gonna get the game. So, okay. No, I find it funny that you think I'm lying, but I know I'm not. So that's what's funny. Um, anyway, um, no. See, now I think I think now you're being sarcastic. Because I know you. Okay, so, uh, so, but wait, did I lie? I mean, I didn't lie back then. No, I didn't. I don't remember being a liar. Um, so he's saying when we were going to school together, my nickname was Ivo the Truth, which is him being sarcastic, as in trying to say I was a liar or something like that. But I wasn't a liar. Why do you keep saying that? Anyway, this weekend, I promise, okay? I promise this weekend, we're playing together, okay? Path of Exile 2, I promise. I'm not gonna postpone it any longer. This was just a technical difficulty that I had, okay? Uh, okay. So this is another one of my friends coming into the chat, uh, and he's probably here just for the popcorn. So anyway, Eagle, how would I call you? That would translate to Eagle, right? Um, Anyway, I promised Joseph that I'm gonna get Path of Exile 2. I promised him yesterday, and then I didn't get it because I got internet issues. And then I promised him to buy it today, and then I didn't buy it today because I got internet issues again. And not only that, I remembered because of the internet issues yesterday, I had to finish my stream. I had to finish my run, and today if I hadn't done it today, it would already be too long between runs, and then no one would remember what happened in the previous run. Okay, so. So, again, I promise I'm gonna get the game this weekend. So, where was I going with this? Anyway, now you totally sidetracked me, and I lost my train of thought. What I'm gonna do in the game next. Anyway, luckily, I don't have to think about it too much because I spent all my movement points for this day, and the only thing I have to buy is something in the castle. So I was thinking between the statue. Yeah, you definitely did. He said that he kind of fucked up my concentration. Uh, oh yeah, that would you in that case you would wait for a really long time because uh, it's gonna be a long time before my streaming endeavors earn any income, right? Uh, what this other friend of mine said is that I should buy Path of Exile 2 from my income or money earned from streaming, which with 9 followers and averaging like 1 or 2 viewers, I think that's gonna take a really fucking long time to happen. So that would never happen. so, so then Joseph says that's exactly what he's waiting for. Uh, no, Joseph, look, I promise, okay? Uh, the electricity cost. That is actually true. The electricity, because electricity went up. Man, it's expensive. Uh, it almost doubled in price per kilowatt hour. So that is actually not even a joke. Electricity is expensive. Um, but anyway, let us just end this turn finally. Let's buy the statue that is so now talking about money, it kind of motivated me to buy something that generates some more money, right? 250 it increases the town's income by 250 gold per day. So I'm gonna buy that. So we have so we increase our income to almost 2,500 per day. So that's great. We'll save up for the upgraded mansion. Okay. Anyway, we managed to do. Finally, we're gonna end this turn, and there we go. End your turn, yes. And let's see what the enemy does. Let's see what the enemy. Okay, Falagar and his group of helpers coming for me. No, 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 that's not a bot because I checked his. So he's asking. There's one loyal viewer always watching my streams, but I checked his profile, and yeah, but he has some followers and it says he's streaming Destiny, so I think he's legit. But he might be a bot. I was thinking about it. He might be a bot, but that's also not too bad. At least having one viewer always watching me, even if it's a bot, is better than zero. So at least something. Uh, okay, so he's basically saying, Joseph is basically saying that that bot watching me is probably gonna buy Path of Exile before I buy it. So, uh, so anyway, I promise. Okay, I promise I'm gonna get the game. Thanks for moral to not to do so. Okay, so okay, so this is starting to turn quite dark, right? Uh, um, Let me just focus on the on the game, and let's do another turn at least. So it is day 7, and we need to. So yeah, so it is day 7, and we need to. Yeah, these guys just keep busting my balls. Anyway, it is day 7, and we need to see what we're gonna do next. Let's focus on Charity, our main hero. She should pick something up, and then some of these resources. And Roxana, let's get the windmill. This is great news. We just got 2 crystals, and that is the one resource that we need the most because we need it for upgrading the mansion, and we had 7, we need 10, and we just got 2, so we're missing only one crystal missing. I'll have more luck with empty bottles collecting more cash flow. Okay, so oh yeah, by the way, eagle here, which Sokol would be translated to eagle, right? Eagle here says that would it? You guys, could you guys check if Sokol is eagle or is it some other name? I forgot. Does it translate to eagle? Anyway, I'm rambling here. My point is he's also a streamer, right? And he's saying he's gonna earn Hawk, of course. Oh, of course. I always mix up the two. Right, anyway. So Hawk here says yeah, okay. Anyway, Hawk here says that he's gonna earn more money collecting empty bottles than with streaming because he also started to stream recently. You can also go check out his stream. See what I'm doing? I'm doing you a favor, Sokol or Hawk, right? I'm doing you a favor because I'm sending all my followers and viewers to check out your stream. Uh, I'm not banning anyone. Uh, it's a free for all. It's a free speech chat. Anyway, Hawk is now gonna get a lot of new followers because I just said that everyone in my streams should check out his stream, and since I have so many followers, they're gonna raid his stream now, and he's gonna get a bunch of new followers. So, yeah, I'm doing you a favor. Yeah, exactly. Joseph said, uh, uh, after this shout out I gave to Hawk, he's gonna become an affiliate immediately because he'll immediately get 50 plus followers to become affiliate. So yeah, see guys, I'm doing you a favor. Free chat, free for all in chat, no banning. You can talk whatever you want. Plus, I'm giving you shout outs for my viewers and followers to check you guys out. Um, anyway, um, what else did I want to say? Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked here because these guys are trolling me. Anyway, uh, day 7, we just got some crystals. Let me check again here. Anyway. Okay. Actually, can maybe there is a way I can get it for a lesser amount of money. You know, it's $30 Path of Exile 2, but maybe somewhere on the internet I could get like a voucher so I can get it at half price or something. That would be nice. That would be definitely very nice. Um, so I got sidetracked definitely. Um, eh, um, I got how many crystals? 9 crystals, okay. No, it's not a new campaign. It is a continuation of the yesterday's scenario that got cut off prematurely because my internet connection snipped the stream because it kept cutting out. So this is basically part 2 of yesterday's stream. And now, of course, if you want to, you can check out the yesterday stream to know how it all started. We got in this round we got we got Necromancer as our starting faction, and that's pretty good because they have they're a solid starting faction because they have Necromancy. So we get anyone we kill on the map, we get a bunch of skeletons. About let's see, what's my necromancy? Expert necromancy. Okay, so 30% of creatures killed in combat are brought back from the dead as skeletons, meaning anyone we kill in combat, we get as skeletons. So we can kind of farm skeletons with necromancer, which is good. We increase our army power just by killing other creatures. That's why it's a good faction. So yeah, we're continuing yesterday's scenario. Not campaign. This is not a campaign. Um, campaign in Heroes 2 is pretty good. You can choose to be, there's 2 campaigns. There's good and evil. I'm gonna get into it in some other stream, but basically this is a personal challenge where I want to defeat this map on impossible difficulty with additional house rules. And the additional house rules are no teleportation spells, no using Warlock as starting faction, and then I added some new house rules just yesterday um, that are no digging for ultimate artifact and okay, no digging for ultimate artifact. And what else did I add yesterday? I added something else. I added on our house rule list. I added one more thing and I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was not accepting mobs joining our heroes. So instead of walking around with an empty slot in our army, we should be walking with full army slot, like with a full army, so as to prevent any mobs joining us. But that is, I'm not, I'm not too hard with that rule. I don't know if I'm gonna be using that rule or keeping it in the list of house rules is what I want to say. Okay, so now Hawk here is saying that we should all play Path of Exile 1. I already played that game. Back to the roots, yeah. I already played that game 10 years ago, and so I don't know about that. It's kind of the novelty wore off, right? Has worn off because going back to such an old game, it's different with this kind of game like Heroes Might and Magic 2. It's because it's not a let's call it an MMORPG, because Path of Exile is not quite an MMORPG. It is a hack and slash multiplayer RPG-ish game. But it feels like going back to an MMORPG, which is very different than going back and playing some old single-player game like Heroes Might and Magic 2 and trying to beat it on a personal challenge like I'm trying to do now. Back to it's free. What do you mean? You mean Heroes Might and Magic is free? It is free. Well, free. You can. I shouldn't advertise certain websites, but yeah, you can get it free. Oh, Path of Exile 1. Yes, it is free. Yes, it is. It is free. Path of Exile 2 is not free. Path of Exile 1 is free. So yeah, maybe you got the two confused. Anyway, we'll pick this up with Roxana. Let's go northwest. Let's get this treasure chest. And we're done with Roxana. We spent all our movement points with Roxana. And now we're left with Charity, and this is gonna be hairy right here. This is gonna be there's Falagar, and he called his backup scout heroes. They're all after me. So Falagar, Rebecca, and Ari. Actually, those are two. These two are his. Well, actually, no. Rebecca is also a strong hero. So only Ari is a is his. Oh, okay. So he's saying, uh, 2 times Path of Exile 1 is Path of Exile 2. So that way you get it for free, right? So I should just download Path of Exile 1 twice, and then I have Path of Exile 2 for free. That genius math right there. Anyway, we have to run away from Falagar. And yeah, we're just gonna run away from him because we have no chance against him with Jezebel. Jezebel going back for reinforcements. Joseph here saying he already tried that. That's the first thing he tried, but it didn't work. Wouldn't it be amazing if it worked? Anyway, so we're running away from Falagar, keeping our distance. Spent all our movement points with Jezebel as well, and now only Charity is. Anyway, Charity here should pick something up. Now, Charity, what could she do? She can't go back through this teleport. Maybe she could just peek through and kill Ari and go back. Because Ari is just an easy target. But would she have enough movement points though? Because this is rough terrain, she doesn't have pathfinding. I wouldn't risk it. What I would do is pick this up right there and then go back and then block the teleport again. As we did last time. Like that. And that is almost the end of our turn. We only have to buy something. Let's buy the skull pile because it is the end of the week and more skeletons is always good. And now we can end our turn. let's see what red does. Red is not interesting. Yellow is the main threat. And since yellow is advancing, I should do some. See what happened here? Uh, Completely cut off our supply line. Because our main goal was to take the reinforcement army on Jezebel and combine it with Charity. And now, who's standing between us? All of these yellow heroes. And two of them are well, actually, Falgar just exchanged units, as I can see. He just gave all his units to Rebecca so she can take over this town. Regardless of whatever they did with. So you guys have Steam? Yeah, I have Steam. Um, you mean for Path of Exile, to download Path of Exile? Yeah, I think you download it from Steam. I'm not sure. Anyway, let me just focus on this here, this situation. So point is, Rebecca is now Yellow's main hero, and she is the biggest threat. These two are just scouts now. Now, let's keep going here. Let's take Jezebel back to the castle. And let's take Roxana and get this chest. Okay, I'm gonna go for. Usually I would go for experience in this case, but Roxana is not our main hero, so she's just gonna be our scout. So we don't want to waste this kind of deal on her. So we'll just take the gold. So anyway, let us keep going here and get this water wheel, because it usually gives about 1,000 gold as well. Now, charity. Let's see. Now the danger is so all these yellow heroes, they are they went down. They went south from the teleport, so they're not a threat. I can now exit this teleport and still not be attacked by them because they don't have pathfinding. They can't reach me, right? So or I could now, let me go for this magic garden, huh? Or for this, yeah, let's go for the magic garden. Like that. 5 gems, pretty good. And now let's go back through the teleport. And this time we're gonna be stuck here because we have no more movement points to go back through the teleport and block it. But no one can reach us here. Not anymore. And even if Ori could reach us, he's not a threat. So we can end our turn. Now, before we end our turn, we can buy something else in the castle. Maybe a mage guild could be a good idea. Yeah, let's buy a mage guild. Let's buy a mage guild and see which spells we get. We have shield, bless, and magic arrow. Bless and magic arrow are pretty good. Shield, not so much. And we can end our turn again. And there we go. Let's see what yellow does. So yellow did not take this town, which is weird. He definitely had the troop power, the army power to do it, and he did not do it. However, he scattered. All his heroes scattered. So Falgar going back north, Rebecca going east, and Ari seems to be going south, west. I love the constatation that the female is the biggest threat. Kill Miss Rebecca first. Okay, threat like Miss Rebecca. Okay, so Rebecca, yeah, she's the biggest threat right now because all the units that all the most powerful units that Falgar had on his hero, he transferred them to Rebecca. I mean, I know exactly what you're trying to say, but I'm not gonna fall into this trap on this stream. So anyway, uh, yeah, yeah, exactly. And I even misread, I even misread your comment where you said, "I love the constatation that a female is the biggest threat, like Mrs. Rebecca, for example." And I read it as "kill Mrs. Rebecca," so I thought you were saying "kill Mrs. Rebecca." Anyway, because I glanced over and just misread it quickly. Anyway, my point is um, that I have to be careful because she is the biggest threat. If we're realistically talking about it within what's happening in the game. So, but she's going away as if she got scared, right? She could have taken this town. She didn't take. She didn't take it, and she got scared for whatever reason. Maybe she knows that we have a secret plan, although we don't. We just don't have any plan. Our plan is just to get some reinforcements, but that's gonna take a while until we get back north with our reinforcements. Give it to Charity. That's gonna take a substantial amount of time. So that's not we're not a threat to them, to the yellow player at all. Now let's go into the castle and get. Let's see what's available. Now I don't want to buy the vampires before I upgrade to the vampire lords. That is one thing. And the only thing preventing us from getting that upgrade is missing one crystal. That must feel bad, right? One crystal. Now, let me see. Could I get one crystal somewhere in this turn? Maybe in this. Actually, Magic Garden almost. Not almost. It never gives crystals. It only gives gems or gold. So, um, there's a crystal mine right here. But you know what's gonna happen if I take it and then run away? They're gonna take it back right away. So, but we could go for this risk because Rebecca is now the one that has the main army, and she cannot get to us in the span of one day. So we could just kill Falagar, who now has just a scout army, and take the mine. Let's do that. Let's first kill him so he can't run away, and then take the mine. Yes. Let me just check my troops here. The spread formation. Should I spread the... Yeah, I'm gonna spread the... split, sorry, not spread. Split the halflings. And that is how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Now let's kill Falgar. He might have strong magic though. So let's see. Not to be underestimated. Nope, no strong magic here. Actually, we don't know which spells he has. We'll find out very soon. We only have haste, of course, but we don't even need to use that because, let's see. Actually, I would even use it so as to prevent these 13 sprites hurting one of our halfling stacks. So, yeah, I would definitely use it. Let's use it because, yeah, let's use it on the halflings. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Boom. Okay, so goblins, let's put them in the middle. Let's say right here. And now is our chance to take out these sprites. Okay, these are not dangerous. It's just stacks of one, so not a big deal. Like so. This guy is the next threat, but I think before he even reaches us, he's gonna be history. Okay, so let's shoot. Wait, why can't I? Oh shit! I didn't even see that my orcs are blocked. Anyway, now is our chance to kill him with our ranged units. But now wait a minute. he is he can reach our halflings, so I should go. I should attack him with our goblins. Oh, he took out 7 goblins. I don't like this. I don't like to have casualties where I don't need to have casualties, but okay, here we go. 637 experience. We lost 7 goblins. We got 5 skeletons with necromancy, so it kind of evens out. 5 skeletons are even better than 7 goblins. And we took out Valgar. Now we're gonna take the crystal mine and hope for the best. Cross our fingers we don't get ambushed from this fog of war by maybe his 4th hero. Who knows, right? We definitely know that Rebecca cannot reach us, so that's good. We have no more movement points on Charity. Only Roxana is the one that has some movement points on her, and she actually has full movement points. So we got 1,000 gold on the water wheel. And let's see, Shrine of the Third Circle. I should check what spell is in here. Albeit we don't need it on this kind of hero because this is a scout hero. She doesn't need to have good spells or anything, but it is good to know which spell is here so we can send our main hero later on to learn it if it's a good spell. So let's check which spell is here. Cold Ring, okay. So I would say this spell is not worth it, okay? It's sending someone like Charity all this way to learn it, not worth it. So that is about it for this turn. Oh, one more thing. So obviously we didn't manage to get the crystal that we needed, but we have no more movement points, so we'll just stay in the castle and then we can buy it next day if no one takes the crystal mine. If no one takes the crystal mine, then we definitely have an upgraded mansion on day 3, meaning the next day. So we'll just leave. Let me just check which heroes are available in the tavern. Nothing interesting. Okay, now let's remove all of the slow units and leave only average speed units on her, so she has the most amount of movement points the next day. Okay, we are going to end our turn here. Should I buy something or just buy nothing? Actually, Mage Guild level 2. But no, then we cannot upgrade the mansion if we spend all these resources on the Mage Guild. So we won't buy anything today. So here we go. Let's see, red, yellow. Okay, so she's circling back. You see what she did there? She's circling back to try and attack us, but she cannot reach us. And meanwhile, we'll just use our turn now to run away. All we needed was that 1 crystal, and we got it. As you can see, 10 crystals. So now is the time to upgrade the mansion. Boom. Now we can buy the most powerful units. I would even argue these are better than Bone Dragons. Not one to one per unit, but overall I think this is the most powerful Necromancer unit. So buying all of these Vampire Lords will set us back 5,200 gold, meaning we'll have we won't have enough gold to buy all of the troops that are available. But that's not such a big deal, because let's take all of these Vampire Lords. Boom. Yes. Because maybe we pick a pile of gold right now, and then let's see. Yeah, we'll get some gold in this magic garden before we get through the teleport. And then we'll have more gold. No, it didn't give us gold. It gave us gems because it has a chance to give us gold or gems, and we just give us gem. It just gave us gems. So oh no, oh no 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 no! This did not just happen. So I thought I will have enough movement points to pick this magic garden and go through the teleport, and I miscalculated. And you know what that means? Um, that means there's a possibility. Still, I think she won't be able to reach us, even now. But there is a slight possibility because the path has no movement penalty. So all the way up to here, she has no movement penalty, and then she only has a movement penalty this short distance right here. So there's actually a possibility that she can reach us, and if she reaches us, we are history because she has a vastly more powerful army than we have. Okay, let's hope for the best. Now, Roxana, she's gonna get the witch hut. Let's see what's in here. And it says, so it would teach us mysticism as you approach turns. You already know that. Okay, so we already have that skill, but it's good to know that it gives something. That it gives mysticism. So with other heroes passing here, we know whether to pick it up or not, waste our moment points or not to get there. Let's get the observatory. Observatory reveals reveals nothing interesting other than we now know that the green player did not reach this territory yet, right? So that is good news. We can now go ahead and start picking up all the resources that we can pick here without engaging into combat with any of these guards. Meanwhile, let's see. So we have 1500 gold, right? Left after buying the Vampire Lords. So we should definitely be smart about this. So 1500 gold. I'll take some mummies and skeletons, and then whatever's left over, if anything is left over, I would buy mutant zombies, but there's nothing going to be left over because mummies themselves are going to cost us 1500. Yeah, that's right. So we're only going to be left with 50 gold if we just buy mummies. I would go like this. I would buy 3 just a second here. So I would buy 3 mummies, yes, and then the rest for the skeletons and no zombies. Okay, so 10 skeletons, 3 mummies, and 8 Vampire Lords, and then take the rest of the units that we have. That's it. That's our army that we're gonna leave. That we're gonna have on Jezebel here. Now, Jezebel should now go and try to deliver that army to Charity. So let's do that. Hey, wait a second. What about her attacking the rogues? Then, but she would never be able to defeat the nomads, would she? Although now I have Vampire Lords on her. I'm thinking about defeating the rogues, defeating the nomads, and then that would be a shortcut, but then I would also have to defeat the wolves. What I'm trying to say is get to this teleport with her from this side and deliver the reinforcements that way. Because by that time, Charity, if she doesn't get killed right now, will go back to the Peacekeeper Island. So that is one way to do it. I don't think we can deal with the nomads without losses, major losses, even though we have Vampire Lords. So maybe our best bet would be just to head back the way we came, and that's what I'm gonna do this run. I'm not gonna be engaging into great risks. Um, because we were going careful in this run, and I want to keep it that way. So that's the end of our turn. So yellow is going after me. Holy crap, right? She just missed one movement point to get me. This was pure luck on our side. She was one movement point short of getting us. And there's no doubt that she would kill us. Was the final goal to clear the whole map? To eliminate all the enemy players on the map, yes. And there's one. I'll tell you how many there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemy factions against which we have to play. So let's see. There's Hector, another strong hero from the yellow player coming in hot as well. So, but we got lucky. We got lucky here. So if Rebecca had caught us, it would pretty much be game over for this run, and I would have to buy Path of Exile too. So you see what happened? One movement point short of that happening. So we got lucky. I mean, Charity here got lucky, right? So anyway, I'm gonna go back through a teleport, and then once I get back, I'm gonna stay here and block it so they can't follow me. Now, since I have a couple of spare movement points, I could maybe use them to, well, do nothing because everything is out of range, right? Like this where we have the mine. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go through the teleport and just stay right here. Now, let's focus on Roxana. Getting this campfire, 6 mercury, 600 gold, pretty solid. Let's see here. Okay, another deal of gold versus experience. We'll never take experience with scout heroes, so I'll just take the gold. And now let's head back and get the magic garden, and possibly we'll see what we'll do. We'll see what we're going to do here. Now, how do I get past these guys and deliver the reinforcement with Jezebel? That seems like mission impossible, right? Maybe. How about these nomads? Oh, I just got an idea. I just got a great idea. We can use the shrine trick. Step on the shrine without combat, going past the wolves, then step on the fort, and then without engaging in combat with the nomads, just go through this passage, and that way get to this teleport and deliver the reinforcements, because that is crucial. Delivering the reinforcements is crucial. Okay, solid plan. But then look at that. Lots of Orc Chiefs right here. And I have flying units. Lots of Orc Chiefs and I have flying units. Lots of rogues. Well, rogues are not a big challenge. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. How much money do we have? 4,600 gold. Let's see. What else can I do here? I'm gonna save my money. I'm not gonna be buying anything else. Okay, let's just keep moving. We'll do the trick I said. Over the shrine. Now before I get here, even take out these halflings. But no, let's or should I harass yellow? Take back my alchemist lab? Then all of them are gonna be triggered to come down. Maybe even attack my castle. That's why I don't want to play with that. I don't want to be provoking them, right? So yeah, there's no way I can deliver it this way. We have to go. We have to go west. Yeah, this is where we're gonna end our turn. We do have moment points left on Charity, but she cannot move because she has to block the teleport. End our turn. Okay. So green, yellow. See, yellow cannot enter the teleport because it's blocked. So now, where does he go? He goes back to this area. Okay. Maybe if I see how many orc, lots of orc chiefs here. Could I win the orc chiefs? Could I defeat the orc chiefs and then get past them and deliver the reinforcements? That would be much quicker than going all the way around here, right? So the question is, will any of their heroes be coming in back here? There's Ari, but he's just a scout hero. We can deal with him, even with someone like Jezebel, who's not our main battle hero. But Jezebel has 4 attack, 2 defense, spell power pathetic, 1 spell power. That's just not good. So yeah, now let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan. So right here, and then go right there. And then keep going. See, we used the old trick. Okay. Let's get the magic garden. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, that's good. Let's get the magic garden. 500 gold, always good. Now we can go into this teleport with Roxana. And then we'll get to the island and we can pick with her all this stuff. Charity. Now, let's see something here. No one's close to the teleport, so we can again use her to pick. So we don't have to wait for Roxana. We can pick this up. Let me see, day 5. We can pick this up without waiting for Roxana. We can even maybe. Okay, Ari's just a scout, so he's not a problem. We can maybe, yeah, not enough movement points to go back through the teleport. But these guys, I'm pretty confident they cannot reach us. Now that I look at it, hopefully they can't. And that is gonna be the end of our turn. I'm not gonna buy anything in the castle because we already have all we need. Wait a second. How? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. We are history. How did she manage to reach us? Holy crap. Okay. Okay. This was a surprise. But that was basically what should have happened 1 turn ago, so I guess this is just paying it back with interest. So let's use haste. I mean, we have to try to do what we can do, right? Let's try. What can I do here? What can I possibly do here? They have average speed on griffins, so if I put haste on my halflings, they'll go before the griffins, which is crucial because they are definitely gonna go for our halflings and then of course destroy them. And then there's centaurs. Oh, we're losing this one. We are losing this one. There's no way we can. Actually, I'm gonna put it on my goblins and just go for the Minotaur Kings. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I didn't even manage to take out 1 Minotaur King and he took out 17 halflings. And we also lost all our halflings. Well, you can already see where this is going. Double damage, he gets double damage. Okay. I'm just gonna move. Where do I move? I can't attack him with my halflings because the retaliation is gonna kill them immediately, so I'll go like that. I guess let's take out one Minotaur King. Yeah. That is really not good. How they keep getting double damage? What the hell? Not that that would make any difference. We have to retreat. We have to flee from battle. Boom. The cowardly Charity flees from the battle. Yeah, calling me a coward. Okay. And now, well, this is pretty much game over, I would say, because now they'll get the Peacekeeper Island, they'll take our gold mine, yada yada yada. Except if I do this move. Check this out. Roxana goes through this teleport, and then she has enough movement points to go through this teleport, and then she has enough movement points to go back through that teleport and block it just before these two guys enter and stay right here. So we saved the day with Roxana, and that was just pure coincidence that she was right next to this teleport. Otherwise she would never have enough movement points. Maybe, you know, one or two steps within reach. Maybe if she was here she would still have enough, but if she was somewhere over here, this would never happen. We would never be able to do this. So we kind of we lost Charity, but not completely. We'll rehire her because we fled with her. She's now available in the tavern. There she is, Charity level 6, and we'll definitely rehire her. But my point is that we kind of damage controlled everything and managed to still keep our gold mine, thanks to Roxana being right next to this teleport when all this went down. So this was pretty crazy coincidence. Or no, it wasn't coincidence. It was skill. It was pure skill. I knew this was gonna possibly happen, so I already prepared everything and had a backup plan. Right? It was never just a coincidence, right? It was a plan. I had a plan. Anyway, okay, so now that we saved the day, kinda, we can now do the following. Jezebel is right here. Since we're gonna rehire Charity. She will be immediately spawned back in the castle. You call it survival instinct? Yeah, you could call it survival instinct. I even without being aware of what's gonna happen, my instincts were aware what might happen. So the instincts did their job. So we're gonna buy Charity, rehire Charity, and she instantly spawns in our castle, which is awesome because now we can buy the rest of the troops and easily combine the troops because Jezebel is right here. Well, not right here, but quite close. And Joseph here says he's so cheap. He's such a cheapskate that even his hero can't die. Okay, so so anyway, no, this was skill, Joseph. This was pure skill right there. So Jezebel is heading back as quickly as possible to meet up with Charity and combine armies, because now I'm gonna buy everything that's available in the castle, and then we have enough power. We will have enough. We will have enough enough of a powerful army to actually attack Rebecca. Okay, so let's do that. Let me just be careful here because we don't want to be caught by Ector, right? We don't want to be caught by Ector. Could he reach us? I'm gonna intentionally not spend all my movement points and just park myself right here because just to be on the safe side. We don't want our plan ruined now by this guy. And he could still intercept us. He could still go this way. That would ruin our plans, definitely. In the fatal moment, I have the feeling that the stream will crash somewhere again. So we can't witness anything. Okay, so yeah, hopefully it won't. The reason is that it is 1 a.m. and no one else is, because the problem I have, major problem I have, is I'm not alone on this router. So there's other people on the same router, and then when they're hogging the internet connection, I have less of it available, and that's what's causing partly causing the issues. There's other issues, but that's one of the issues. So when I'm doing it this late, when I'm doing the stream this late, it's pretty safe. It's 1 a.m., so most people in the building are asleep, and I'm probably the only one using the internet. And Joseph saying that he thought I was gonna say I'm not alone on this planet, instead of saying I'm not alone in this building. So okay. Anyway, let us now see if Actor here is gonna ruin our plans. Hopefully he's not gonna notice what we're up to, and that's not gonna happen. Now Charity here, let's get her loaded with the new troops, all skeletons, all mummies, and well, I don't like to spend money on zombies if I don't have to. We have 6,000 left, it's day 6. I will make an exception. 3,200 gold for 16 zombies. I don't like spending that money on zombies, but okay, we have to get everything we can get, right? Elon, if you listen this, donate Starlink to this fella. And then Joseph says, you don't like to spend money on anything, because I said I don't like to spend money on zombies, which is money in the game. So you're saying I'm even in the game where I'm not actually spending my money, but I'm spending, you know, virtual made up money, and I'm still cheap, right? But look, I bought them. Look, I have them right here. Just to spite you. Maybe if you hadn't said that, I probably wouldn't have bought them. But just in spite, I just clicked and bought them. So there we go. We have all the zombies. Anyway, so let's these zombies, the normal, we can even upgrade these zombies, so we have them combined with the 16 mutant zombies that we bought. Now we have 19 mutant zombies. And another thing that I'm gonna do right now, and this is probably gonna be very important, because it is day 6. It will be smart to wait until day 1, week 4, so we get another batch of vampire lords, and then we're ready to face anyone. Okay, maybe not someone who has tier 6 units, but I don't think anyone has tier 6 units on the entire map yet. Of course, all of this can be changed. All of this can go downhill if Ector here intercepts us. Let's see what he does. So Charity, we won't move with her. We'll just stay here. Let me just check if I took the gazebo with her. Visions, we don't need visions. This is all good. Okay, one more thing before I end this turn is well, nothing. These are all same speed units, average speed, and average speed, so we don't need to leave some in the castle. And it is time. It is buttermilk biscuit time. And our turn. Boom. Let's see what Hector does. And yes, yes, he's going east. He is going east. He didn't figure out what we're up to. So we are free to pass through this passage to go south and meet up with Charity. And it is day 7. So this is, even though we were not lucky by being ambushed here and had to flee, it still turned out to be good for us because we spawned back in the castle and we can now combine armies with Roxana. Sorry, not Roxana, but with Jezebel. So it's actually a pretty good situation. So now let's quickly go back with Jezebel to combine our troops. Um, Let me see. Roxana is just gonna stay here, block the teleport. Yeah, there is Ari right here, just waiting to swoop in when the teleport is free. So we're gonna be careful and not move Roxana. We won't be. We'll just keep her here, blocking the teleport. And then, of course, Isabel is staying in the castle until day 1. So let's end our turn. And just before we end our turn, let's just see if we should buy anything else in this castle. Maybe Mage Guild. We don't have enough resources for the Mage Guild. We're missing Crystal again. That pesky Crystal always screws us over. But that would be great if we even had enough resources for the Mage Guild. In that particular case, we would have everything we need. We would even have the spells that we need. Unfortunately, they took back the mine, so that's not going to be happening. Let's end our turn and see what happens. Okay, major event. Orange player has been vanquished. So that is always good news. Less enemies is always better. Okay, new week. All dwelling increased population, which means vampire lords for us. Uh, let's see, we got 5. We get 5 vampire lords. Boom. And how much money are we left with? 4,200. Uh, blocking town. Blocking teleport is like staying too long in a public toilet. It's annoying. Well, it is annoying if it was your main hero blocking the teleport, as was happening with Charity. But now I'm using a secondary scout hero, which they're they're just for those kind of things. They're either to pick random resources from the map, or using them to block teleports. So yeah, and it is that, yeah, you have to do it. Like, see, Roxana is not our main hero. She's just a scout. See, she only has 3 goblins on her, so she can just be used for this, for blocking teleports or these kind of things. She's not important for battles, solving conflicts and stuff like that. It is bad to keep a hero like our main hero, like Charity, uh, which we were doing earlier, and blocking the teleport with her. But now we don't have to do that anymore because we're back in the castle with her. And so we'll now use her to. Well, first we'll use her to get this town, because yellow is not. They're not attacking this town. I don't know why. And we'll also try to kill yellow. I mean, eradicate yellow. All yellow's heroes and take his castle, which is in the upper right corner here. So yeah. Okay. We bought the Vampire Lords. We got 4,200 gold left. Let's distribute the gold. Let's get. I don't think we have enough to buy all of these. But I'll first go for the mummies. 6 mummies, okay. Skeletons, 1300. Oh, we'll have enough. And then 8 mutant. Well, just short of 2 zombies, but that's okay. 150 gold left. Okay, cool. And that's it. Awesome. And what else can I do here? No, that's good. Yeah, nothing else. That's it. We can now combine these armies. Now, one more thing. Which way do I go, though? Yeah, I'll go this way. So let's. Where's the Jezebel is right here. Jezebel is going here. Let's put her here and then combine armies. Everything onto Charity. Leave Jezebel with only 1 halfling. That's good. Oh, we are pretty powerful now. Yes, sir. That's good. Now Charity will pick some more halflings in this halfling hole. Now we have 20. And now we can even take out these grand elves. Although, let me just check which magic now I have in my spellbook real quick. Shield, bless, haste, magic arrow. Okay, you know, that's pretty alright. There's one reason why I will go around here. I will kill these halflings because elves are keeping red from getting into our territory, so it's actually helpful to have someone guarding this passage. Okay, so let's see. That is good. Charity, yeah, let's go and deal with these halflings here. Meanwhile, Roxana, let's see if we have, yeah, Rebecca is pretty close to the teleport, so we can't move. Actually, what we can do is take this magic garden. Look at this. Check this out. Boom. And boom. And then boom. Take 500 gold and back through the teleport. So that's a good thing to do because we took 500 gold. In the castle, nothing to do here. So next thing we're gonna save our resources for is Mage Guild level 2. We can end our turn. Well, actually, wait a second. Yeah, we can end our turn. Okay, yellow advancing. Still hasn't taken this town. I don't know why. It's not a heavily guarded town. Hector took the mine. Okay, so Rebecca killed the orc chiefs, took the sulfur mine, and if she managed to kill the orc chiefs, that means she can kill anything here. She can kill the nomads. She can kill the wolves. Which is good. We'll use her to kill them off, and then we'll kill her because she's weakened from those battles, and then we'll go and take all these mines ourselves. But of course we have to be careful with all of that. Okay, let's go for now. Now is the time to attack these halflings. Let's see real quick. Boom, boom, boom. That's good. That's good. Yes, let's take them out. Why is it giving me this? Wait, oh yeah, I have to click here, okay. The halfling, awed by the power of your forces, begin to scatter. Do you wish to pursue and engage them? Usually, I would say I need the experience, and then I would pursue and engage them. But in this particular case, I don't wanna fight them because they're a ranged unit, and they could cause some casualties on our skeletons and mummies and mutant zombies. So no, I'm not gonna pursue them. Let them. They would just give us a few hundred experience. So it's not a big experience loss. And now we can go straight. See, we're missing 1 moment point, just like what happened when she was attacking us the first time. One moment point to attack her, because that's our goal now. We are now stronger than her army, right? But we're missing exactly one moment point to attack her. So let me just check something real quick. Booty boyo. That's good, that's good. I'm just checking if my stream is healthy, if there's any drop frames or anything like that. It's still all fine, it's perfect. So, since we are missing one moment point, I don't want her to start fleeing from us. I want to trap her. I want her to keep going north towards our castle. So I'm gonna hide. Let me just see. Meanwhile, I'll just take... Yeah, but I must not go too far away from the path, otherwise she'll just go right past us. But I could take, let's see, windmill and hide here, and then when she comes past, I just, boom, I attack her. I flank her, basically. And that's what we're gonna do. We are going to flank her. Now before let's see, maybe I park myself, maybe here? Let's see, she's gonna be going bam, maybe even fight the wolves. Actually, I'll just stay right here. Stay right here, right? Maybe one step further. Okay. Meanwhile, Jezebel. Jezebel is going to, it is day 2. She's our scout. She's our scout. So I'm just gonna pick whatever's left in here. That is 2 mutant zombies. Okay. Some goblins. Okay. All good. Let's see which new heroes are available. Rialdo level 1. Tyro level 1. No, nothing interesting. And let us take her and follow. Now, I'm gonna keep a distance from enemy heroes and everything, so because she can be killed immediately. So I'll go this way. I'll go this way. And that is it. Roxana. Let's see if there's someone close to the teleport. No one is close to the teleport, really. They're all, well, I think Rebecca can get to the teleport. What I'm thinking is snatching this mine and then going right back. I wouldn't have enough moment points, though. Definitely not enough. What if I take this? Can I do... Let's see. I'm playing with fire here. I'm playing with fire. 500 gold and no, no, I don't have enough moment points. But I think, yeah, I think she can reach me now. I was playing with fire again, but she is a, she's just a scout hero, so I'm not too concerned with losing her. But still, no one's gonna be blocking the teleport, then they'll take our gold mine. However, let's hope she keeps going south and we intercept her, but maybe we just ruined this plan. She'll now see this and go back, and then our trap here, our trap here is for nothing. And we kind of shot ourselves in the foot with this move that we just did. So yeah. Yes, we definitely, but we can look at the silver lining of this situation, and that is that Roxana was missing exactly one movement point to attack, sorry, not Roxana, Rebecca was missing one movement point to attack Roxana. So we can now safely go back to the teleport, and they cannot follow us because we'll just block it. But let's see, yeah. And everyone is coming back, even Ari. Ari is a scout hero, though. Yeah, boom. And Now, well now, well now, Ector, we can, let's see, should we attack Ector with Charity? He seems to be, let's see, lots of centaurs, few Minotaur Kings, few Griffins, several Gargoyles, and few Hydras. I think we can easily, when I say easily, I mean least amount of casualties. I think we can easily defeat Hector with very little casualties, depending on the strength of his hero. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. It is time to start, dealing with these bullies. Let me just rearrange my army. Let's see, spread formation is okay. From left to right, skeletons, mummies, zombies. I would kind of switch this up. Maybe put the skeletons in the middle. Mummies, zombies in the middle as well. Halflings, yeah. Nice, halflings, let's put them in the middle. And skeletons right next to the halflings. And then vampire lords on the far right. So that's good. Now let's attack Ector. Alright. Ooh, he's got 4 Hydras. This is his most powerful stack, the Hydras. However, that's not going to be enough for him to come out alive of this unless he flees or surrenders. Now, I'm going to go for, let's see, 26 centaurs, 8 gargoyles. I'm gonna attack gargoyles first. Wait a second. Then I'm leaving griffins to attack my halflings, which I don't want to happen. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. If they move away, I'm gonna stick to attacking the gargoyles. However, I will cast haste on my halflings. I could even cast let me just see. No. And then these go, and then these go. I'm gonna go for magic arrow. Magic arrow. Yes, I'm gonna go for magic arrow. Yes, sir. Boom, and then attack the gargoyles. Okay. Mummies, I'll just advance. Although Minotaur Kings are very fast, they can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can then attack my mummies. Let me just check his. Yeah, his spell power is not problematic. Well, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna skip the turn with my mummies. I don't want to lose any mummies to the Minotaur Kings. So skip is actually, instead of skipping, I'm gonna move. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. I'm gonna move here. Zombies are good here. And then skeletons. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. I should have just. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then let's hit these hydras. Or, let's see. Gargoyles? They go next, right? Gargoyles, yes. Boom. Now, the cool thing about vampire lords is they regenerate. They feed off of their victims. So I can pretty much deal with everyone here just with the vampire lords. The one problem is the hydras, because they're loaded with hit points. 75 per hydra. Maybe I should attack the hydras right now, so I can, when they take out a few of my vampire lords, I can feed again on the weaker units. So let's first cast another spell, maybe? How about a magic arrow? How about a magic little arrow? Yeah, you see how powerful the Hydras are? One magic arrow doesn't even take out one Hydra, but at least it causes at least it does 50 damage to them, so it's gonna be easier to take them down with the Vampire Lords. These guys, blah blah. But then if I move away from here, the centaurs will be able to shoot. Maybe I should just use the magic arrow on the centaurs. How much hit points they have? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let's see. 5. But yeah, I'm gonna use it on the centaurs and then go for the Hydras with my Vampire Lords. Ooh, everyone's going for my Vampire Lords. Okay. Yeah, it's time to go for the Minotaur Kings with my ground units, with my crawlers. Except the skeletons. I'll hold them back because I don't want to lose any skeletons and they're very easy to lose. So let's see, 16. I'll go for the Hydras. Ooh, buddy boyo. See, we lost one and then regained it because he fed off the Minotaur Kings. Let me just see here. I don't want to spend, if I don't have to, I don't want to spend any more spell points. And I probably don't have to. Let's see, they're now, they have 22 hit points. So I can simply go boom and then feed. Now they're full, right? 40 hit points, yes. And that's it. Well, I mean, I'll kill off this. Now wait a second, I'm not gonna kill it. I need him to feed off if the Hydras damage my Vampire Lords, but I don't think they can. It's game over pretty much for Ector here, because Hydras can't do anything to my Vampire Lords anymore. So I'll just skip this turn here. Oh no, double damage. No. See what happened? Even with double damage, they didn't take out even one of my Vampire Lords. So now we'll just feed off of them again. See, again, full hit points. And finish off the Hydras with my mummies, possibly. No, I'm not gonna risk that. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't want him to surrender or flee. I'm gonna use my magic arrow to finish off. Oh shit, it didn't kill them. 14 hit points left. Let's hope the halflings kill them. Yes. 1200 experience. We lost only one skeleton. I don't even know how we lost one skeleton. Yeah, and the griffins attacked him. Attacked the skeleton, yes. And we gained 12 skeletons thanks to necromancy. And we defeated Ector, got 1 defense, because we now leveled up. So we got 1 +1 to our defense skill, and we can choose either expert wisdom or basic ballistics. Now, usually I would pick expert wisdom, but since we will be attacking castles, remember, this is our main combat hero, to resolve battles, to resolve battles with. So I'm gonna go for ballistics. Okay, now that we got that, we can attack this town. And then maybe I should even go, let me just see. Should I attack this town or should I go straight for Rebecca? I think I should go for the town first, and then she'll be coming down anyway, I think. Yeah, let's attack this town. take this town as well. The guards here, I can see there's question marks under because we don't know the exact amount of guards, but we know the type of guards, right? We know that it's gargoyles, griffins, minotaurs, and centaurs. So let's just attack here. Oh, substantial amount of gargoyles and griffins. That is not good, but we do have our vampire lords to deal with that. Okay, so I'm gonna attack. Let's see here. Who should I? I'm gonna use magic, definitely. Maybe I should go for. Wait a second. Haste. No. Because these griffins, they're gonna be a pain in the ass. 3 to 5 damage, 2 to 3, yeah, they will be a pain in the ass. Can I bless the... yeah, there's no way to bless undead units. I'll just go with magic arrow again. At least take out two griffins. Yeah. And then vampire lords go for the gargoyles and immediately also block the centaurs. Okay. Let's move forward with the mummies. Zombies. And skeletons. Yes. Actually, I would keep my skeletons in the background. I don't want to lose any skeletons. I just want to build them up. But I could go. Yeah, let's go. Let's charge. 0 to 2, and who should I shoot? Who's next, basically? Gargoyles. Yeah, let's shoot the gargoyles. Boom. Yes. Okay. More magic? More magic? No. They all seem to be attacking my vampire lords, which is exactly what I want, because that's the only unit that can regenerate itself. Let me go for the griffins next. Or should I even... because next are mummies, they can reach here, la la la. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll attack. Let me just check. Mummies 3, that's 60, 60. Can they take out all these? No, so I'll just attack them. Okay. Now mummies should attack these minotaurs. And zombies. Zombies can also attack minotaurs. And then our skeletons. And then finally our... let me just see. Okay, it's good. It's looking good. And finally kill them off. And that's it. 0 casualties, 1200, almost 1300 experience. And we gained 18 skeletons thanks to expert necromancy, and we leveled up again. +1 to our defense skill again, and this time I will again pick a movement related skill. We don't need wisdom yet, expert wisdom. We're far away from having level 5 mage guild available. So logistics, advanced logistics will increase our movement distance. And now we'll go for Rebecca. And I'm also thinking maybe I should just go directly for their castle, but no, Rebecca has to be... I mean, we have to get rid of Rebecca because she's gonna go for our castle if we don't do that. So, on our way to Rebecca, I want to pick this Witch Doctor's Hut because it gives... oh, wait a minute, already visited, so no, I can go directly for Rebecca. And I think it's time for a little air sword fight, don't you think? Uh, let's deal with Rebecca first, and then it's gonna be a victory dance. Dun 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 dun, victory dance. Dun 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 dun. I forgot which cartoon that was. Um. Anyway, let's pick. Oh yeah, yeah. It is day 3, which means Jezebel. Yeah, Jezebel is just gonna head over here and then pick all of these mines, so I don't waste my movement points with Charity. So she's gonna be our loyal scout. Yes. Okay. And then Roxana. Now Roxana, if well, she'll only spend one more turn blocking this teleport because once we get rid of Rebecca and Ori, she can then move around here, maybe go through this teleport to reveal this part of the map without fears of someone coming in and taking this gold mine from us. And yeah, I was thinking about the Peacekeeper town, but it's guarded by 3 red dragons, so we're still, even with the Vampire Lords, we're still pretty far from being able to take down these dragon guards. So yeah, not yet, not yet. Anyway, Roxana is still gonna. Let me just check something. Yeah. Rebecca is right next to the teleport, so no moving for Roxana. Let's end our turn. Let's end our turn and see what happens. Where does Roxana go? She is heading back to her castle, possibly for reinforcements. We should intercept her from this side. She's right here. I can see uh, the ass from her horse. I can see the backside sticking, her backside sticking right from the fog of war. So anyway, we should intercept her. Now, will we manage to intercept her? That is the question. I don't think so. We do have logistics now. We do have logistics. So let's go straight for her. Yes. Let's go straight and try to intercept her before she gets to to her castle. We might fail at that, and I'll tell you why right now. Next turn, I mean this turn, she's walking on this path, which has no movement penalty. So she might, and her castle is right here. Sure, so she might reach the castle before her movement points run out. If she doesn't, she's history, because her army, albeit not to be underestimated, but her army is still weaker than our army. So we'll see what happens with that. We spent our movement points on Charity, and we'll focus now on Jezebel to take this alchemist lab, and we'll also take this gems mine. Roxana. Now Roxana, is there anyone close to teleport? Ari is right here. He cannot reach the teleport anymore. And Rebecca can definitely not reach the teleport anymore. So now we can start moving with Roxana. I will go through this teleport right here to it's day 4. Actually, before I do that, I will take this magic garden. 5. And then I will go for this teleport. And we spent all our movement points. It is day 4. Let me just see if I should build, if I can build the Mage Guild. Not yet, not yet. We're still missing 2 crystal. We need crystal. Okay. And what else? And we also want to build mausoleum eventually. We need 5 sulfur for that. We're missing 5 sulfur. So 5 sulfur and 2 crystal is what we need to find somewhere. Okay. Let's end our turn. Oh yeah, by the way, we just captured this town, so we could spend 20 wood, 20 ore, and 5,000 gold to turn it into a castle, which will give us 1,000 gold per day. Without it being turned into a castle, it gives us 500 gold per day. If I'm correct, let me see. Yeah, yeah. So, should I spend 5 grand and turn this into a castle? You know what? I mean, if I do that, I financially cripple myself to buy the next batch of reinforcements in my main castle. So I would wait with that. I would wait, even though we do get 1,000 gold per day, but if there's any surprise attack or ambush from this fog of war by the red player, they can then take over our undefended castle, and then we just invested money. You know, we just gave him the money. Basically, we bought the castle, and then someone else takes it over, and then we did them a favor. So I'm gonna upgrade this into a castle once I'm definitely, once I have definitely secured this perimeter, meaning taken out, completely destroyed yellow, and at least have my scouts patrol this area, so no one can penetrate here and take this town. So we're ending our turn, and let's see. Okay, Rebecca is trying to escape her fate, and this is actually very good because she's not going for she cannot reach her castle, is what I'm thinking. That's why she's fleeing to to the west side of this area. But what I'm trying to think about now is maybe we should use this opportunity to because her castle is probably not well protected, and we are very close to that castle. So should we go for the castle, or should we go back for Rebecca? That is the question. That is the question. Because if we go for the castle, then she can go right past here, take this undefended town, and go right for our castle. So close, such a nice opportunity, but we can't let her escape and wreak havoc in our territory. So, but I also don't want to go back and forth with her. Right? If I go, I'm not gonna have enough movement points to catch her, and then she'll go back here possibly. So, wait a second. Maybe I should go circle around here and follow her that way. First take the sawmill, or should I go for the which day is it? Day 5? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Here's an idea. Let her take this town and hope that she invests the money to turn it into a castle. And then we, meanwhile, will take over her castle and already be coming back. And then we'll just destroy her and take back the castle, and then we don't have to spend the 5,000 gold to upgrade it into a castle. She did it for us. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now, of course, she could not take this Well, obviously she's gonna take it. Come on, but hopefully she won't go for our main castle. That's what I'm hoping. That won't happen. But it is day 5. Until she arrives to our main castle, it's already day 1 again, and I can buy some reinforcements and defend this castle from her. So let's see. She's here. It's day 5. So if she was going straight for our castle, it would be day 5, right? Day 6 right here. Day 7. Yeah, she could definitely attack our castle. Shit. Let's hope she goes for this town and waste some movement points right here. And And that's it. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for her castle. Come on, 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 come on. No! No, God fucking damn it. Missing one movement point. Come on. No, no. Okay. I gotta chill, bro. So, see, it's the defenses are pretty weak, I can already tell. If we had that one moment point, boy, would we now wreak havoc right here. But we can block if we station our hero right here. We can block her hero from even coming out of the castle. He's blocked in, but now she's gonna buy all the. I mean, now yellow player is gonna buy all the reinforcements because now it's not a surprise attack anymore. Okay, so that's a huge problem. But what can we do? Should I go back? Should I go? Should I do the safe thing? And if because that way, if I go back, no, let's just go for it. Let's go for it. Jezebel, let's take this. Actually, wait a second. Jezebel has to go defend our main castle from Rebecca possibly, coming down here, blah blah, yada yada. So Jezebel should actually not go for the gem mine. And even, we don't really need gems. Come on, we have 20 gems. We're not spending gems. We don't need to risk everything for these gems. So let's go back. And we also need to deliver the reinforcements to Charity anyway. So we have to go back. Hopefully, Rebecca can't reach Jezebel. I'm pretty confident she can't, but I was confident before, and it always turned out bad for us. Remember my highlight clip called 12 confidence, 2 intelligence? Yeah, that's what usually happens with me. So, okay, Roxana can now go through this teleport and explore. Oh, crap. Sir Gallant is here with a pretty substantial army. He just picked up the Magic Garden, so we have nothing to pick here. All we can do is turn around and block this teleport so he doesn't enter. So, since I have a few extra movement points, I'm gonna uncover the Fog of War a bit more than it is now. So let's move, let's move this way. We'll have still some movement points like that. Now this is again playing, we have to have enough to come back through the teleport. Maybe one more. I'm playing with fire here, by the way. Come on, one more, sure. No, I'm not gonna risk that. And we'll find out if, yeah, definitely had one more left. So I could have moved and got this. I could have gotten this Fog of War revealed a little bit more. Anyway, yeah, let's end our turn. It's day 5, and that's it. Boom. Okay, Sir Gallant doing his thing, Purple doing his thing. Sir Gallant just took this gold mine right here, which is good. When he goes away, we'll use Roxana to quickly take it over and run away again. Now, here's the thingy line. Rebecca still okay. That's good news. Rebecca didn't have enough movement points to reach this castle. The bad news is now the defense. It looks the same. I'm sure the numbers increased. So if he had a few Hydras, he has more than a few Hydras now. So let's attack. There's It's a no-brainer. That's why we're here. And let me just check my army formation real quick because he has gargoyles, Minotaur Kings. He's got peasants and archers. Okay, that's actually good news. Peasants are completely useless for him, very useful for us. Large numbers of peasants, they all come back as skeletons for us. So yeah, I think my army formation is just fine. So let's just do this. The only problem is going to be the turrets firing at us constantly and firing at our skeletons. Not good. Whoa, what? Immediately killed my halflings? Yeah, he does have 3 spell power, but still, that's kind of weird. I mean, I didn't expect him. I didn't expect Cold Ray to with 3 spell power, Cold Ray killing 20 halflings instantly. Yeah, I didn't expect that, but okay, whatever. Now is our turn with our vampire lords, buddy boyo. Let me see something real quick. We want to kill off the. Let's see, who do I attack first? Minotaur Kings. I would actually want to attack the gargoyles first, but also block the centaurs, which I cannot do. There's no way for me to do that, so I'm gonna have to block the centaurs and attack the Minotaur Kings on this hex right here. Yeah. Let's use some magic. Maybe magic arrow. Magic arrow on the griffins. Boom. And now our vampire lords to do what they have to do. He's got 4 hydras. Okay. What else can we do? Just move and hope for the best. I don't like that the turrets are firing at my skeletons. I would rather them firing at my vampire lords that can regenerate. But yeah, I can't. It is what it is. Skeletons. Boom. Oh no. Oh, lightning. He's got lightning. Okay, 11. We dropped to 11 vampire lords, but that is going. They're gonna feed off of. Let's see. This time I'm gonna go for the gargoyles. Wait a second, gargoyles. No. Mummies are gonna deal with the griffins and zombies as well, so I don't need to focus my energy on them with the vampire lords. But then again, I could really feed nicely off of them. Look at that. Perish 3 to 4. That's basically replenishing our vampire lords completely. Let's see. Or griffin. Sorry, not griffins. Gargoyles. Let's go for gargoyles. Yeah. Boom. Okay. And of course we are, well, not yet to full. We're 12 vampire lords, but next turn we'll definitely fix that. Zombies cannot reach. Whatever. Let's do it like this. I should have maybe gone for the. Okay, this is what I actually prefer happening, but what I don't like is we're already kind of dropping quite a bit. He's firing all. Okay, good news. He's left with 0 spell points, so no more lightning casting. Okay. What else could I do? Arrow. Let's go for magic arrow again. Magic arrow, blast, haste, magic arrow. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Let's go for magic arrow on the Hydras and attack the gargoyles. Boom. Yeah, we're feeding. We're back to 11 vampire lords. I blocked my own mummies, but I knew that was gonna happen because I prefer the zombies to be exposed. I'll just move. I don't know. I'll just stay here. Skip. Actually, I'll move right here because then maybe the catapult destroys, or the Hydra's exit. I don't know. We'll see. But damn. Let's use the zombies to kill the Minotaur Kings. Boom. And skeletons skip their turn. We'll just see. Could I? No. Skip. Yeah. Yes. I really want to feed these Hydras now. Really want to feed. Let's go magic arrow again. Boom. And let's feed, buddy. 12. I want to go back to full 13 vampire lords. That's my goal. Maybe no. I want to feed. But I will move here just in case. How many? Oh man, we lost so many skeletons. Crap. Whoa, what am I doing? Misclicked here. Nah, nothing. Come on, please. Feed to full. Come on, boy. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Crap. Let's see. Yes, 13. We are ready to finish this. I'm gonna use the magic arrow. Wait, I don't need to use magic arrow. I'm gonna use the zombies right now. Perish 0 to 1. Well, hopefully it kills them. Come on, come on. Okay, we didn't lose any of. I don't want him to try any funny business. He could flee, even though I don't know if he can flee while he's defending a castle, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna use my magic arrow to finish off the Hydras. So we finish. Okay. Yes. Okay. Almost 2,000 experience. We lost. Yeah, we had pretty huge casualties in terms of skeletons and halflings. We gained 16 skeletons. I didn't see his peasants. You know why? Because his peasants. We leveled up. We got 1 knowledge, and we can pick between logistics and luck. And I will go for expert logistics. So we have even more movement points. What I want to say is, remember when we checked the defenders of this castle and there were peasants? Well, they weren't in the actual combat because if you have more than 5 different troops combined from your hero and the castle, not all of them are available in the combat. So he arranged his troops so that peasants are not in combat, which is actually a smart move because we would definitely get a lot more skeletons from those peasants. So now we got his castle. He's got Mage Guild level 2 and he's got lightning in it. This is awesome. So now we're gonna learn that spell once we enter. And he also has almost every structure up until the green tower for the green dragons. So this is a game changer, definitely. Now, this does not go against my house rules, which state that we're not allowed to start the game with a warlock castle. Capturing a warlock castle is completely fine. So this is awesome. Let's enter to learn all the spells. Look, now the spells are in our little spell book right here. Lightning, absolute game changer, because it does 25 points of damage per spell power. We got 5 spell power, so it does 125 damage per cast, which is awesome. So anyway, what I want to build here, obviously, is the green tower. However, the green tower costs 15,000 gold and 20 sulfur, none of which we have right now. But we soon will have, because now we have, look at this, we even built the dungeon, which gives additional 500 gold per day, statue 250, castle alone 1000. So we got 1700 gold per day just from his castle. So this is a great victory for us, but we need to come back for Rebecca, because she could now, she's gonna take this. Okay, now I have a plan. She's now desperate for, so here's the thing. Once a player loses all of his castles and only some wandering heroes of his remain on the map, he has 7 days to capture a town or a castle, or he will be banished from the lands, right? And loses the game. So basically she must capture this town, and what she's gonna do, if she has more than 5,000 gold, which I hope she does, and more than 20 wood and 20 ore, she'll immediately turn this into a castle. So I'm gonna give this town to her, and then wait until it changes into a castle, because you can see the appearance change, right? It changes from this wooden fence and all that. It changes into an appearance like this, right? So I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna let her take the town, and then just wait until she makes a castle out of it, and then attack it. So meanwhile, I will let her, well, once she takes it, then I'm gonna go for her. Okay. Now here's the, oh yeah, we have to get the reinforcements with Jezebel. So let's go for the reinforcements. Maybe even on the way we can take some goblins. On our way, yeah, 38 goblins. Not that it matters too much. Day 6. I'm gonna go for the halflings. Let's go back here. Roxana. See, Sir Gallant is right here. He can definitely reach this teleport, so she should stay here blocking this teleport. Another thing she can do, so this would be again playing with fire, is try to get this magic garden. Meaning she goes from here to here through this teleport, gets the magic garden, goes back through the teleport, and manages to go back to this teleport. I don't think she's gonna have enough movement points to do all of that and block this teleport again. I don't think so. So what I'm gonna do is wait for Sir Gallant to possibly go further deep into the fog of war before I do this. Charity now, okay. We have to move with Charity. We have to use our movement points wisely. However, she's down on spell points. She's only left with 19 out of 50 spell points. And to replenish that to 50 out of 50, basically to have full spell points, she would need to spend one entire day in the castle. Meaning we would now lose all these movement points and end the turn right here, and then next turn she starts full spell points. But that means wasting these movement points. I don't want to do that. I'm rather gonna use this well. Magic well replenishes spell points, right? So I'm gonna rather do, but Rebecca's down here. If I go for the well, she is gonna go for my main castle. I need to use this road. I need to go back through this passage and hope that 20-ish spell points is enough for the battle with Rebecca. So. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think it's gonna be enough. Rebecca has la la la, la, la. Yeah, it should be enough. It should be enough. Remember, I'm looking at casualties here. I know I'm gonna win this fight. I just want to win it without losing any of my units, or at least minimize my casualties as much as possible. So anyway, I'm not gonna waste my movement points taking these mines here. That's gonna be. I'm gonna hire another hero from this castle to use as a scout. Meanwhile, oh yeah, before I do anything else, so I cannot buy any troops here. But let's see. Nah, I'll just leave this castle as is and move. See, there's no movement penalty on the path because these arrows are so short. Once you get on the rough terrain, they become long, indicating you're wasting, I mean, you have movement penalty. So, yeah, I have to go here. I have to go this way, is what I want to say. But if I go this way, she might get scared and run away. And remember, we want to give her this, this castle. Maybe if I actually go for the well, leave her do her thing, but then she's gonna go for my main castle. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go this way, just so I don't scare her off. Yeah. What is here? What is under this? Maybe there's an artifact. Nah, she definitely, it's already picked. Is it? Let's go here. Boom. There's a gold mine here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Now, before I continue, I'm gonna hire another hero. Definitely hire, let's see, which one though? Rialdo the Necromancer, or should I go for Tyro the Knight? I'm not gonna go for the Knight. He doesn't even have a spell book. I'm definitely going for the well, the best choice would be Barbarian, but we don't have that one available, so let's go for Ronaldo. So here we go. Leave the slow units in here so they don't slow us down, and use Rialdo. Rialdo is, of course, maybe I could go into this boat with him and then, yeah. And then let me see who is now available. Mendigal the Wizard is now available. Advanced Wisdom. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the next week to hire another hero. Because then it gets refreshed and then you might get a good hero. Should I go into the boat? That could be a good move. Could be a pretty good move. No, let's go for the mines. Yeah, this is cleaned out. Usually there's an artifact here and a bunch of stuff. Which means Rebecca is carrying it, because all of the other heroes I defeated from the yellow player, none of them had any artifacts. Usually you get anything they pick up, it gets transferred to the victorious hero. To the victorious hero is what I want to say. Yeah. So Rebecca is probably carrying all the artifacts, which means she's our main target, obviously. Roxana stays here. Okay, let's end our turn. How much resources do we have? Still not enough to get the mausoleum and all that. Okay. But now we're saving up for the green tower. Let's end our turn. See what happens. Oh yeah. Circleland. Okay. Okay. We scared her off. Oh man. She didn't take this down. She's going straight for my main castle. It's day 7. So there is, the good news is, it's day 7. I don't think she can. Oh, maybe she can. Maybe she can. If she can reach our castle now, that is bad because then she'll reach it on day 7, and then it's gonna be day 1, and she'll buy all the reinforcements herself, as opposed to us doing that and then defending our castle with those reinforcements. And then that's her scout, not relevant. I think her scout might take this. Anyway, I hope someone takes this. Okay, so let's take the mine. Let's take the sawmill. And let's take the gold mine. Should I waste my turn with that? I should definitely go for... No. Let's not. Let's go for Rebecca. I'm gonna take the gold mine with Rialdo anyway. But then this guy might go this way, and then blah 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 yada yada. Oh man. Yeah, let's go for Rebecca. Yeah. Jezebel go in here. Leave all the slow troops in here. That's good. Man, I hope they can't. I mean, I hope Rebecca can't reach my castle. That would be disastrous. Okie dokie. Okay, let's end our turn. Wait a second. Sir Gallant is somewhere over here, so he can't reach this teleport anymore. So I'm free to pick stuff up with. To pick the. I said I want to pick the magic garden here, so let's do that. Boom. Magic garden. We definitely won't have enough movement points to get back to this. Yeah, no way. Hopefully Sir Gallant does not have pathfinding to eliminate his movement penalty on rough terrain. In which case he could definitely reach the teleport. Okay. That's good. That's all good. Now before we end our turn, I wanna see if I can. No, nothing yet. No. Okay. End our turn. Okay, she's going back. But why the F? Oh no. Astrologers proclaim the month of the plague. All populations are halved. Oh man, not now. Not now, man. Because now we get way less units. So 0 available units, and even if you had some available, they would be halved. So the good news is that we didn't have any extra available units because they would be halved. Okay, so we got nothing. We got no fresh reinforcements. We got no fresh units. That is so bad. However, so did no one else. So did no one else on the map. Now, Charity is going to face Rebecca, albeit with only 21 spell points instead of 50. We had 19. One spell point gets replenished per day naturally, unless you have mysticism, which can increase that amount. Okay, Rebecca, I'm sorry, but I have to do this, and I will. We don't have any more halflings here, so I can spread. I can split some of these stacks, and I want to split. What do I want to split? Maybe the zombies? Let's just put one skeleton here. One skeleton, just as a bait. Minimum, yes, okay. Do I want someone in the middle? Maybe zombies in the middle? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Let's attack. Oh, wait a second. Even before we attack her, we can just take the fountain to get some more, to get a higher chance of double damage. Hopefully I don't lose. Hopefully I'll have enough movement points, but we have logistics, definitely. I'll definitely have enough movement points to attack her after taking the fountain. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Boom. All right. Yeah, not a big challenge. Unless she has some good. She's got 7 in knowledge, so she can spam us with spells all day, all night, all day, every day. So we have to finish this fight quickly. I don't want her to demolish our army with spells. So we're gonna use our spells. Now we have lightning. We have lightning body Boyo, which means we can take out any of these stacks except the hydras, but we can take out these griffins. We can take out these centaurs. I'm gonna take out the griffins with the lightning, and yeah, vampires are gonna go for the centaurs. Or should I take out? Let me see. Yeah, hydras then go. Nah, let's do this. Boom, and boom, and well, now these guys can't do anything. I will start moving forward, but that's not, not helpful in this case. I totally forgot about the miniature kings. Okay, whatever, they're not that important. Another lightning. Wait a second, before I cast lightning, let me just see something. 0 to 1. Oh man, this is shit. Because I wanted to... Well, let me see something here. If I go... No, they can't... Oh man, it's gonna... I'm gonna lose one she's gonna have an additional turn and then, probably use another damaging spell or something, and we'll have some casualties. So I could have played this better. It's not a big deal, but I still... What about haste? What about if I use haste? Because I don't want to have any casualties. What about if I use haste on our on our zombies? Maybe that's gonna be helpful. No. None of that shit. Let's just go with an arrow right here. And then boom. Nothing. Yeah, she surrendered. Not surrendered, fled. She fled. And I could have, if I played it right. Oh no. And I would have gotten all her artifacts and everything. God damn it. Alright, my battery is very low. I have to connect my charger. Wait a second. Oh, crap. Okay, where's my charger? Gotta connect this. So. Okay. A little air sword fight. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Whoa. Sha. Right. Okay. Okay. There. This is one of the rare occasions that I'm actually sitting down. Which is... It's a bit painful for me, but... Okay, let's keep going. But damn. Okay, we're gonna now hunt down Ari. But Ari, we can take him out with maybe even our scout hero. He's only got just a couple of stacks of orcs, and they're all between 1 and 4 orcs. But damn, yeah. Now I'm wondering, since Rebecca fled the battle, she can't. I mean, if they don't have a castle, how is she gonna rehire? How is the yellow player gonna rehire that hero? Maybe I can hire that hero. Let's see. No. Oh, maybe it's gonna be available next week. I mean, an entire week has to pass, but you get the idea. Anyway, okay, where was I going with this? Well, at least we got rid of the yellow player. He's basically history. We just have to hunt down. Wait a second. That's a lot of movement points to hunt down a scout. That is a ton of movement points wasted hunting down this weak hero. I'd rather use these movement points for something more useful. I'd rather do that. But yeah, but someone has to deal with him, because he's just gonna go around taking my resources, my magic gardens, my water wheels. Now the problem is, of course, I can't hire any additional troops because it's the week of the plague. So no troops available. That is such bullshit. But okay. Let me go and get... Oh no, one move. One step short of getting the gold mine this day. That's 1,000 gold less than I could have had if I got here a bit earlier. So I should have first gone for the gold mine, then came back for the ore and the sawmill, which are not as important. My point is, at least let's take the crystal mine. But he could reach us. Ari is stronger. He's a scout, but he's stronger than our scout. Our scout only has 10 skeletons. And I'm gonna spread them out. Wait a second. I'll spread them out like so. However, we have good spells. even with this weak army, maybe we could just use the spells to kill his army? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, 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 nah. Not at all. Not at all. Oh man, this is sad. Maybe I have to rehire. Maybe I have to hire another hero. But all these heroes that are available are just trash. Okay. Um, let's first take care of Roxana and then I'll come back to this. This is, I have to think this through. So Roxana, wait, where is Roxana? Roxana is gonna take this. Okay, good night, Joseph. Good night. I didn't even know you were still here, man. I thought I was alone. I mean, I thought that only that one guy is watching me, but I didn't know you were here all this time. I'm gonna play faster actually now, since I took out yellow. I'm gonna play faster. Yes. Um. So, but yeah, you should. Yeah, yeah. That was sad. I was really sad not to be able to kill her off completely because I would have gotten her artifacts and all that. Um, yeah, could have played that better. Could have done it better and probably kill her. So yeah, shit, shit happens. Anyway, yeah, good night and um, this weekend, Path of Exile, we're playing it. So there you go. All right, so I'm gonna continue with where's Roxana? Yeah, good night. Good night. I promise, man. Look, what can stop me, right? I mean, there's a bunch of things that can stop me, but hopefully nothing will stop me now. Okay. Now I lost focus again. Wait a second. Yeah, Roxana. He's going for this magic garden. All of the magic gardens are available now, so maybe I should first go for this magic garden. Sir Galant, she is nowhere to be seen, that's good. Let's go for this one that's far away. Boom. 5 gems. Okay. Um, and let's go for this mine. Actually, let's go for the gold mine first. Gold mine. And we have no reinforcements to carry with us because it's the month of the plague. So I'll just leave and go. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even notice this, boyo. I didn't even notice that this passage is free because the Grand Elves were killed off by, I think, Rebecca. Okay, we can infiltrate Red's territory and take his mines and sawmill and magic garden, all of that stuff. Interesting. Yes, sir. Let's actually do that. Boom. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna hunt down Ari. Just I should do it from that side maybe. Or from this side. I'm gonna do it from this side, and then on my way, on my way towards Ari, I'm gonna kill these wolves, take the crystal mine, and take the sulfur mine, and just take everything that's in my path. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we spent all our movement points. Now let me see if I can. Yeah, still no. What about pyramid? Should I upgrade the pyramid? No, no. I need the green tower. I need it ASAP. I definitely this week around I have to build the green tower. Let me just check something else here. It is almost 3 a.m. Okay, okay. What else did I want to? What else was? What else did I want to do here? Nothing. That's it. That's it. I have to buy. Well, now I have to invest this money since no one else is gonna do it. Now I have to spend this money. Yeah. Boom. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry. Okay. Our income is 5,200 gold per day now. Oh yeah. Let's end our turn. Wait a second. Maybe I should buy something. I mean, I'm kind of loaded now. I have a lot of money. Maybe marketplace. Nah, you know, I don't want to spend money if I don't have to spend money. Oh shit! Circleland is coming back. Luckily, he doesn't have pathfinding, so we are ready to block this teleport. And there we go. And even we can even pick up this magic garden right in front of his nose. I'm sure it's gonna piss him off. Okay, so wait a second, where's Ari? Where did Ari go? Oh no. Shit. Okay. Ari, my boyo. Not gonna let you do this, boy. Not gonna let you do this. Wait a second, I can. Oh shit. I thought I could catch him. Well, you know what? Yeah. Okay. I cannot catch him, but. Oh man. Shit. Oh crap. What about this way? Accidentally clicked twice. And there you go. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. He can now probably outrun me. Yeah. Anyway. What if I go here, but I'm not gonna have enough moment points for it, am I? Go here, get some of these units from charity, and then immediately attack him. Just so he can't run away. You know what? That is, but then I miss, can't have everything, can I? Then I miss, there's only one step to take only one moment point to take the mine, but then maybe I wouldn't have enough to do what I just said I want to do. Annoying. Very annoying. Okay. So if I go... Will I have enough moment points to do this charade? That is the question. That is a really good question. Let me check if there's any... Well, no, obviously not. Okay. Ari could have um, a high spell power, and he definitely has lightning because they have a mage guild too with lightning in their castle, their former castle. It's now my castle, so which means he can create he can cause a lot of casualties for us. Um, how do I what's the quickest way to kill off all of his units? Splitting the the vampire lords into stacks of into 5 stacks, 5 equal stacks, and then that wouldn't be enough, would it? Would definitely not be enough. These are orcs, they have good defense. These are orcs, bro. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to take the vampires alone, and then because they can regenerate, right? So if she hits me with lightning, I'll feed off of those orcs, and hopefully cover my losses. Recover my losses. I'm gonna go with 1 stack. Not gonna split it. However, I will split some skeletons. Just in case. Wait a second. Shit. Let's what am I trying to do here? I wanna some minimum amount, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4. And I get these 4 here, and then distribute them equally here. Okay, that's gonna be my dependent of life makes all life immune to death spells. Yeah, that's I don't want to transfer that for this for this battle. There's no need. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Boom, and now I have no enough. Okay, I don't. Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, at least he won't attack my scout, right? Kill him. So at least there's a silver lining to all of this. He'll probably go through the teleport. And he could attack Roxana. That is really bad. I don't want this to happen. Shit. We'll see. We'll see. It is day 2. Let's go get this. Well, going close to the fog of war, always a bad idea. Always a bad idea. So I'm gonna see. It is day 2. Yeah. There isn't even anything interesting here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. And then we'll see what happens. Roxana stays where she is. And I'll buy something here. I'll get the crypt. No, I'm gonna get the statue. I'm gonna get the dungeon. I'm not gonna get the dungeon, it's 3,000 gold. But it does come back pretty quickly. It does. Wait a minute, statue, yeah. Damn it. We do have enough money, right? For all that. Let me just see, it's day 2. 7, day 3. Day 4, day 5. I want to maximize my dwellings. Day 6, well. Nah, I'm not gonna be buying swamp. I need the sulfur for the green tower. This I can buy. Definitely, I have enough gems. I can buy all these easily. So we need 3 days for these, 4 days. 4 days, okay, 4 days. Um, 4 days is good enough. Okay, okay, okay. 4 days, and it is day 2, so we have an extra 2 days, right? Or no, extra 1 day, where we're gonna just build a dungeon. That's it. Dungeon master. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Did I just... Crap, wait a second. Did I just, because I spent a lot of wood and ore, and then I'm not gonna have... No, it's fine, I'm gonna have enough. Okay. Roxana, whatever. Roxana is staying here. Okay, let's end our turn. Boom. Red is coming for our scout. Okay, now. Come on. Purple took out red. That's really good. But, I mean, he took out one of his heroes. Now Lord Kilborn here, which is not to be joked around with. He's probably gonna go for a rain castle. Come on, day 3. He definitely has enough to get there. And now I have to go. Okay, I have to get Ari. Do I have enough to catch him? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have enough to catch him with Charity? I mean, sorry. Yeah, Charity. I probably do. Yes, I do. So let's do that because I want to get experience with her, not with. She's our main hero. So Rialdo here gives back the Vampire Lords to Charity. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's give it back. Skeleton, I'll put 1. No, that's fine actually. One skeleton right here. Okay, and this is fine. This is okay. Well, let's do 1 more here. And that is it. Now Rialdo goes and takes, well, again, we're missing exactly 1 movement point. That's great. For the gold mine, I mean. Let's get the gold mine. Let's finally deal with Ari. Come on. Maybe he's got some artifacts. That would be great. Well, Magic Arrow takes out these 2 dwarves. Or whatever, let's, yeah. Then boom. Okay. He might have lightning. He's not using any spells, which is interesting. Although he's got like 40 spell points. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna be safe and just do this. Okay. 680 experience. 4 skeletons, no artifacts. And major event, the old player has been vanquished. Thanks to us. I think this is the first time in my 8 runs, that I actually managed to eradicate one enemy player. Okay. Now we have to, of course, run away from Lord Kilburn because he is quite powerful. He even has the paladins. These are a necromancer's nightmare. They do double damage against necromancers, but still, he only has a few of them. Okay. Where do I go now? Well, I want to go. Where do I want to go? Let's see. It's day 3. So let's see. Day 3 here. Day 4. Blah blah blah. Because I know he's gonna go for. Well, I don't know where he's gonna go. Let's just go back here. Roxana. Purple. Oh, that just means okay. So purple got Dimension Door. Because usually purple has a castle, starting castle on the main island. I mean, on the mainland, and of course actually his main castle is on the island, and he also has an starting castle on the mainland. But on the mainland, his heroes don't have. They just start without any special units, just like the rest of the players, except his main always has titans. But if you see purple with titans walking around in the beginning of the game, that means his the hero, one of his heroes, or basically his hero from the island, teleported across the water, across the sea, onto the mainland because he got Dimension Door in the Mage Guild. And that means it is pretty much over because he's got a pack of Titans already here on the mainland. So, yeah. However, I will not give up. I will not give up because I have the possibility to recruit dragons soon, very soon. It is day 3. We need to get sulfur. I need to get sulfur as soon as possible to get the green tower. So sulfur is our main resource that we need. It's right here. I have to get here. I have to get here ASAP. Where else could I get sulfur? Where else could I get sulfur? Let's see. Nope. That is the only place. There is a sulfur mine right here, but it is a mine. We don't immediately get a bunch of sulfur. Okay, I just realized I can do one other thing. Buy 3 marketplaces in 3 castles that I have now. So I get better rates. So I can have a better trade for exchanging. I mean, better exchange rate for getting sulfur that way. I could give some gems because I have plenty of gems, even some mercury, so on and so forth, and then get finally the sulfur. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So let's get the marketplace right now. here. Let's get the marketplace right here. Yes. And let's get, we already have a marketplace here. Okay. Now, sulfur. Let me just see something. We need 20 sulfur. We need 20 sulfur. Okay, 20 sulfur. 20 sulfur. How much can I theoretically get here? We can get 6 from that. That's good. And we can get another 5 from that. That is 11 plus 5. That's 16. That will not cut it. I need more. I need more. So, okay. Wait a second. There it is. The magic garden right here. Can I do have enough movement points to do this. So I'm gonna do this. This time it would have been better if we got gems, but didn't get gems. Wow, this was close. Playing with fire again. Okay, it is day 3. Yeah, I need to get, I'm gonna go here and get the sulfur mine, because, or this sulfur mine, whichever. Dude, I should have gone, wait a second. No, this guy's gonna take care of that. Let's go down here. We need to go down here to intercept Lord Kelburn anyway, right? Let me check something out here. I need, you know what I need? I need to replenish my spell points. I need to replenish my spell points ASAP. That is what I need to do. Where do I replenish them? There is a well right here. Will I be fast enough to do it? Oh man, this is gonna be difficult, but let's see. We are waiting for the green tower. What if I hire another hero right here, so I can speed this up a little bit, right? Hire another hero so I can, but this is guarded, right? No, I think the red already took care of. Let's do this. Let's hire another scout, necromancer or knight. Necromancer. It's guarded. Okay. It's end our turn. This might turn out good, basically, because Lord Kilburn is going this way instead of this way, because he noticed a weak hero, but we're using this one as bait. So he gets ambushed by Charity. Now Charity needs to then go to this castle to replenish her spell points. She can't make it, of course. That's my luck. Without spell points, what about here? Yes. Okay, that's good. But that means I will not be able to intercept Lord Kilburn taking my castle. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Not cool. Let's see. He's got a few of these, several of these. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with him. Even without having magic. Watchtower. Okay, let's take the watchtower on our way. Maybe there's someone there. Yes. Only 5? Okay. I'll take what I can get. Should I go straight for him? Let's go here, like that. Gold, finally. Finally. Windmill is not visited. Windmill can sometimes give sulfur. Yeah. I think going for the sulfur mine is more important though. Day 4, it is day 4. Could make it. Could have checked. Idiot. Okay. Well, now it's time to buy. Wait a second. Which day is it? Day 4. So on day 4, on day 5, on day 6, on day 7. That's good. That's good. Let's buy the crypt. Wait a minute. What? How much? Oh, 30 ore. And 10 is required for the crypt. Where can I get more ore? Where can I get more ore? How much do we get per day? Let's see. 4. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can buy the crypt. What about the well? Yes. Yes. Crypt. Okay. Now, Zam here is gonna go and get some gargoyles so he moves faster. Buy all these. Leave these guys in here. Actually, wait a minute. Should have given them to wait a second. Should have given them to charity. I mean the skeletons while I was passing by. Okay, let's see. Where is everybody? No one watching my channel. No one watching my stream. I'd be sad. Okay. Lord Kilburn. He could turn around any minute and just go for a castle. Which wouldn't be good. That would be good. Let's go here. Okay. Maybe take the idol for some luck. When he turns here, comes around. She does have pathfinding, so that's great. Okay. Santa. Purple is nowhere to be seen. He could be hiding right here. Let's just take the magic garden here. Yeah. Or I could even go for the sulfur mine through the teleport and right there through for the sulfur mine. Let me just go for all these nice magic gardens. Why not? What else could I get? Oh yeah, I could just go and grab this alchemist lab. It's just not unguarded. Warlock. Maybe I should take him and get into this boat. Take the warlock. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Take the warlock. Leave the slower units behind. Well, maybe even the rest of the gargoyles. One is enough, right? And well, where we go? Oh yeah, I can already see no one was on this island. Okay. So, our goal... Well, our goal is to get that green tower. And their turn, Lord Kilburn backing off. Very good. No one is around here. I should have gone for the gold mine. Let's grab these mines. Let's do that. Lord Kilburn. What I'm guessing is happening is Purple is coming for his castle, so that's why he's going back to defend it. Yeah. Shit. Crystal, okay. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Can we get around? Because I want to get this sulfur. I don't think so. We need to dock on the other side. Come on. Okay. Okay. How long is this stream taking? It's 3.5 hours. Okay. Let me see my stream health. Seems fine. But what? Yeah. Kilburn. Sulfur. Okay, let me. Since he turned away, I can go and get this sulfur mine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's give him those 10 skeletons. I'm just, or even something else maybe. Let's see. It's day 5. It is day 5, so day 5, I built this. Day 6, I built this. Day 7, okay. Should I give him, some gargoyles? He's got one empty, remember, he's got one empty slot. I mean, charity, right? She's got one. Oh no, she does. She now has the orcs, but I can take them away and instead of them put in here gargoyles, so that way I have another very fast unit. So we go first plus another flying unit. So yeah, 100 in army. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have bad morale, but whatever. So gargoyles, or should I give him griffins? No, no, no. I think gargoyles are better in terms of speed. Yeah. Another necromancer. Yeah. Um. And of course, give him the skeletons as well. Just got only one gargoyle on Zam, so he's got the speed that he needs, and that is it. Charity is going to. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. How much sulfur do I have right now? 5. And it is day 5. And I definitely need to buy that green tower before day 1 comes around again. Definitely need to do that. Shit. Wait, where's the um sulfur, and then the sulfur pile right here. No chance to get it this week. If I go back in the boat, because I need to dock on the other side, so it's day 5. No, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way. What else could I do? Let me check the marketplace again. I need to sacrifice everything for this. So, let's see here. If I can get 6, right? I can get 6 sulfur from my mercury, another 6 from my gems. So that's 12, and there's 5, that's 17. I can't trade ore. I'm gonna need 30 ore for the green tower. So that's out of the question. So we're at 17 still. And wood, if I get 10 wood, that means we're at 18 sulfur. 5 crystals, we're at 19 sulfur. Well, I can always trade. Okay, yeah, I can trade 2,500 gold for one. Alright, so technically we can do this, but that is a big financial hit for us. I don't want to give out so many resources. But I will have to do it. It is of crucial importance. It is so important. Okay. There's another sulfur mine right here that I have to get to ASAP. ASAP. And I'm gonna use Zam to get it. Right. Okay. So we got 4 griffins, but nah. Let's stick to the plan here. So we're going right here. Give the skeletons to Charity. Take the orcs, and then give. Well, not all gargoyles. I'm gonna leave the orcs back in. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, that. Boom. And now leave the orcs back in the castle. Kind of a waste of movement points, but yeah. And now now I'm free to go. Let's get the windmill first. Well, this could give us some wheat, that would be great. And let's get the sawmill. Oh, no, that's not, that's Jezebel. She is going to get she's just going back. Wait a second, I can use her to go and get the sulfur mine. Who's gonna be? Yeah, Zam is gonna get there first. So why would I go with Jezebel? Jalesville needs to be here to get the fresh army. So, wait a second, Jasmine. Let's learn. Well, no, she doesn't have a spell book. Alright, let's just chill out in our castle. And wait for for day one. And now, yes, sulfur pile. Sulfur pile, yes, sir. Okay. Formation is fine. We have only 9 spell points, but I'm gonna try not using any spell points in this fight because we need them. We need to save them. Just in case. Okay, so that's quite a bunch of iron golems. So no, I'm not gonna use spells, like I said. But I am going to use my vampire lords. That and like that. Let's see, we're at 12. We don't need anyone interfering because the vampire lords are gonna take care of these guys. Yeah, we don't need to interfere. Actually, nah. $1,200 experience, 12 skeletons. Okay, so whenever I see Eagle Eye, makes one to rip my eyes out, right? So I'm tempted to take this just to, get rid of it finally, all the way to expert, and then I don't need to look at it anymore. But we need, we'll take diplomacy. Diplomacy is pretty good because remember when I said one of the new house rules is preventing any armies or enemy units, enemy troops joining us. That was for them joining us for free. Just you know, they're looking for glory, whatever. Diplomacy means we have to pay. We have to pay for anyone who's gonna, for any joining troops. We have to pay for them. So that's why I'm gonna take diplomacy here. Or I'm rethinking that house rule. Maybe I should include diplomacy in that house rule. So no use of diplomacy. That's kind of excessive, isn't it? That is kind of excessive. Yeah, that is kind of excessive. Diplomacy is fine. I am going to allow diplomacy. We're missing one movement point, but not a problem because it's still day 5. So so from stepping on the mine and then we can take it, as opposed to taking it directly. Okay, nice. So we got 9 sulfur, much closer to our goal. We used up all the movement points with everyone. It's day 5. Let's see, we have 2. Well, that's it. We have 2. Let's see here. Maybe buy some mage skill level 2, but no, of course not. We need that money and resources for the green tower. Let's end our turn. Okay. Seems to be going smooth. I'm wondering if I should. Well, I'll just. I'm not gonna go back into my boat as yet. I'm not gonna go back into the boat yet. See, now if I wanna. I have to take the genie. I have to take the genie lamp if I want to get the gold. And that means hiring genies. They're great units, except yeah, they're great units. I should take them, right? Lots of earth elementals. They're slow, aren't they? Because I could just fly around with my gargoyles and just use spells on them. If I had more spell points. I only have 20 spell points. Otherwise it would maybe work, I'm not sure. Oh, if I get the genius though. Now that could work out. Yeah, let's get those genies. Only 4. Okay, see now, this is a problem. I need the gems for the sulfur trade. But I guess I can afford 4 gems, right? I guess I can afford 4 gems. 50 hit points, pretty good damage, very fast unit. Yeah. Let's take those genies. This might bite me. But I'll take it. How about attacking these guys now? Now, lots means between 20 and 50. You have to understand that is a lot. So no, I'm not going to. At least not yet. Oh. Now. This is our priority. Day 6, definitely. definitely our priority. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Okay, let's buy the maze. Oh, that will also cut into our... let's first buy the well. Then last day I will contemplate... last day I will contemplate whether if I'm gonna buy the maze or not. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll just get a glass of water. It's definitely time. It's definitely time for another air sword fight. Yeah. Cool. 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 Yeah. Right. Okay. Now. Oh, we're so close. Yet so far away. Okay. It is day 6. Oh yeah, let's check if this windmill gives us some sulfur. That would be awesome. Nah, just ore. See something day 6, yeah. Gazebo. It is, I don't want to waste movement points on that, but since I'm already passing through, right? Might as well take that. Right? Zam. No. We'll do that later. We have to move as quickly as possible. Got Rialdo here, wasting his time. Let's get that. It's empty. Let's go here. Okay. Alright, we could take out these boars, right? Lots of boars, and then get this treasure chest. That's what we're gonna do. I don't want to get stuck in this swamp, though. I really don't want to get stuck in this swamp. That would be really bad. But there's a Stonehenge over here, and there's another mine here. I mean, we'll see. What should we do? Yeah, we should, we already have 6 spell power. That's really good. We're level 10. Pretty good. Let's see. How much experience do I need to get to level 11? Well, quite a bit. About 2,000 experience. Okay. So boars plus a good deal in this chest could mean another level up. Maybe, possibly. Uh, yeah. What am I even contemplating here? Lots of boars. Well, they are a very fast unit. Um, hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I could get stuck. Maybe I should go for the magic well first. Yeah. Getting stuck here would really be bad. Or take out the boars. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Nah, let's get the. I'll think about it later. Let's first take care of the other heroes, like Roxana. No one's here. That's good. That's really good. Roxana is taking the gem mine. Roxana can also take some sprites. Why would she though? No. Well, let's go back. I feel like I should pack of giants. I feel like I should go for all these artifacts with my main hero. Get all those because if purple gets those as well, I mean, I think we're already screwed. Anyway, okay, so okay, I'm really tired. We should continue this tomorrow. Um, I will. Let's see. I'll finish this week. I'll finish this week. Just a couple more just a couple more turns. Uh, this is a dilemma right here. Boars or this magic well. Should I go for the boars in the chest? Should I do that? No. Hopefully I know what I'm doing here. Hopefully I know what I'm doing. Okay. She's staying here. Okay. Okay, it is day 6. We should end our turn and see what happens. What? Green player has been vanquished? I think I know where purple is, buddy boy, because you can see in the bottom right corner as this major event happened, it was purple's turn. So that means purple is slowly taking out everyone, and he just took out green, meaning he's right here. So I should expect him showing up soon, very soon. Okay, Roxana, my dear lady, you are going to go for this mine. Since purple is far away, I could snatch this mine. Let's do it. And let's be quick about it. Let's be very, very quick about it. Okay. Oh man, I don't feel easy about this, but alright. This is risky business right here. Day 7. Day 7. which means we need to build the green tower no matter what. Okay, I will check. What can I check? Maybe. Well, there's. Wait a second. Zam. Well, you're just gonna take the mine. That doesn't mean anything right now. Before he does that, he can even check this watchtower. 22 orcs. Except this is gonna slow us down massively. Okay. Maybe I should not have taken those orcs, but they will help us in fighting nothing really. Yeah. Maybe I should not have taken that. Yeah, big mistake. Okay, yes, sulfur. Boom. Oh yes, I can take the little boots. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. Should have taken the boots first and then the sulfur. Whatever. Yes, sir. How much sulfur do we have now? 17. Okay, that's gonna be easy on us now. We only have to trade for 3 sulfur. Okay. Rialdo, what does Rialdo do? Rialdo? Well, I don't know. Rialdo, let's go back here. Well, where's Charity? Charity, yeah, I have to be really careful here. I'll circle around, maybe? Or should I take the castle? It could be defended heavily, which I don't want to deal with that. But I have all the spell points. 50 spell points, that's nifty. Alright, let's take the mine. Let's take the Stonehenge. Oh, night. This. Whenever I see night, a night castle, I feel like I can just take it. It just feels so easy to take this kind of castle because I mean night. What did I say? I wanted to say night. I'm tired. I'm not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whenever I want to say whenever I see the night castle, knight's castle, I feel like I could just take it because knight has the weakest units. So, unless I'm a knight myself. Pikeman, gem mine, blah blah blah. Should I go here? I get stuck in the swamp with no pathfinding. That could be. That could end badly for me. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back before things get out of control. Or I should go for the knight's castle here. What kind of spells do I even have aside from the lightning? Cold ray. Nah, lightning is shield. Nah. Okay. I feel powerful. I feel like I could just take all of this stuff here, but I would get stuck in the swamp with no pathfinding. I'm not gonna do that. Now which way? There's a camp where I can go, where I can learn +1 attack. So, well, I might as well then just take the castle, right? Let's go. Yeah, let's go, and then we do one step. Um. Mm, Rialdo. I said it's day 7. Yes, of course. Rialdo, Rialdo, Rialdo. Dun 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 dun. What does Rialdo do? What does he do? Get the witch doctor's hut. Actually, the best thing he could do, chill in this castle. Now let's get finally the green tower. We need only three more sulfur. We'll sacrifice. I feel sacrificing the gems might be. Nah, let's sacrifice Mercury. I'm gonna sacrifice gems because gems I get in all those magic gardens, so I have an easy source of gems. So, or even gold. I could just sacrifice gold, right? Good question. Now I like gold. I like gold so much. I'm gonna sacrifice the gems. Yeah. So, here we go. Oh, this hurts. 15 gems. Let's balance it a little bit. Let's go and 10 gems and 5 mercury. That would be better, huh? So trade 5 gems, 10 gems and 5 mercury. Yeah, there we go. Get the green tower. Boom. And now, I'm not gonna recruit them yet. How much is the upgrade? Oh, 10 sulfur. But yeah, I should definitely upgrade it. All the way to Black Dragons. And then we have a chance against purple. Slowly but surely. Here we go for the crazy thing is we have so much gold that if it wasn't for not enough sulfur, we would even have enough money to get a green tower here. Right? 15 plus 4, that's 19 plus 3, 22, and we have 23,000. So we can buy all this maze swamp, yeah. So we need to first build the maze. Yeah. Right? Actually, this time around I'm gonna take the statue. Huh? How about that? No. Forget that shit. Let's take the maze. And finally, oh man, maybe that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. It's fine. Okay. Rialdo. I'm gonna start next to the windmill so I take whatever it gives me. Or, wait a minute. Remember, next week all the magic gardens refresh. But so the windmills, man. Yeah, let's go here. Just wait it out, like that. And that's it. And the return. See what happens. Okay, increase population. Let's get the gold mine and head back. Now this is gonna be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Reinforcements are right around the corner. Should I go for this castle with this army? I probably should do it. Probably should do it. Yeah. What am I doing here? Day 1, month 2. We need to hurry up, man. We need to hurry up. We need all this stuff. All these artifacts. So I need to get... Yeah, but I'm kind of stuck here. Am I not? Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, charity. Charity here goes straight down. Let's go for the freaking castle. Let's go for the freaking castle. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Of course. It's not even defended properly. That's good. That is very good. Okay. You know what's good? Even if we get attacked now, we have so much money, we can pay the entire surrender price and keep all our vampire lords and all our units and all of that. So that's good. That's pretty good. Let's deliver the reinforcements. Let's first buy them. Sulfur is a real problem. Because I need it for the mausoleum, I need it for a lot of things. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's just buy everything here. Max out. Boom. Only 7,000. That's how it feels when you're loaded. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Pyramid. This guy's gonna slow us down, isn't he? Yeah. These guys won't slow us down because they have average speed, so I'll take them with me. And that is it. Let's go. Could I take this? Yes, probably. Am I going to do it now? No, it requires a lot of movement points. Wasted on that. Now, see what it gives us. Okay, 2 mercury, not to be thrown away. Not too shabby, right? Before I do anything else, I want to see, well, should I? Yeah, I definitely should take the genies. The genies. But hmm, yes, okay. Okay, let's take the max. So we got 6 genies. Not bad. Is it enough to... No, no, not enough to take out these elementals. Gold. Should definitely go straight for... Nah, let's take the gold first. The movement penalty is insane. The movement penalties are insane, bro. I'm just gonna get stuck here. Yaldo. Yaldo. Where's Roxana? Oh, I already used up her movement points here. Yeah, I have to hurry up and get all these magic gardens with Roxana. Okay, I'm gonna get this water wheel. Okay. Let's not waste our movement points here. Okay. I should hire another hero, right? We have so much money, and I think we need, let's see, new heroes available? All level 1, unfortunately. All level 1. Okay, sorceress. Our little sorceress here. She has advanced navigation. I could buy her and get into this other boat. I want to defeat these elementals here. Doing so will require... Yeah, they're pretty strong units. No, no. We're gonna go with Rialdo. Two sulfur. We need to start upgrading the towers. But actually, we need to focus on getting to another green tower in here so we get so many dragons available. That would be great. But we need so much sulfur for all that. Maybe it's time to get the waterfall here. Yeah, build the waterfall. Sorry, not the waterfall, the statue. Oh man, statue. Yeah. How much is buying everything? How much would it cost? 11,000. That's not everything though. That's fraction of what's available. Anyway, I need to start delivering this army. I need to start delivering that army, but I don't want to do it until I have black dragons. Let's see. Okay, so I need 10 sulfur for to upgrade to a red tower. 10 sulfur. Where do I get more sulfur? Damn it. Where do I get more sulfur? Where do I get more sulfur? Shit. Nowhere. You just have to wait it out until your mine's generated. There's a sulfur. Oh yes. I have to get there. I have to get there. But how? What's the quickest route? From here? There is no quick route. Either I have to get here, all the way down here. Oh man, I don't feel it's not gonna be happening. Maybe I should take the green dragons and just call it a day and deliver them. Yeah. 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 Hire a hero now. Get the green dragons and deliver them. Time is money. Now, of course, yeah, that is actually a solid plan that I will have to employ. That is a solid plan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it because waiting until I get enough sulfur for the red tower and then the black tower. Oh, that's gonna take a while. But maybe I should wait. At least for the red tower. Right? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. And I'm gonna send Rialdo up here so he helps out Zam picking stuff up. This isn't such a bad... I mean, lots of mutant zombies, that's not such a strong enemy. I could get some basic units here and take them out with those, right? Easily. Let me just check something real quick. So, Zam here has shit. He doesn't have the spells. Because I was thinking about, he's got 22 orcs. And if he had lightning, I think he could take them out. Possibly. Okay. Okay. to do. Let's go here. And their turn. Oh no 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 no. Oh crap. I didn't manage to see. God damn it. I should have clicked faster to see his stats. He's got 4 titans split up in stacks of 1. Yeah. Okay. Yep, he bought an army. Let's attack him. Wait a second, before we do that. Reinforcements? Nah. Let's just attack him. Solid army. Oh man, I hate those turrets. Yeah, once spell power, that means this isn't gonna last. Sorry man, what? It's not even on. What? Why is it not? I don't get it. Disrupting ray, and it's not. 3 defense. There's no icon of it being cast on my stack of Emperors, whatever. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna skip them. Wait, spell power. It's time for some spell power. I could. Does cure work on? No. Because I wanted to remove the disrupting ray. So magic arrow, lightning, yeah, obviously. 7. So maybe I should get the pikemen, take them out, because I want to take out an entire stack. But these are dangerous. Yes, they are. And yes, I should take them out. Maybe even first. Yeah, yeah. They do double damage to undead, so makes sense. One, two, three, 4, 5. I have to be careful. These guys can reach insane distances. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can get all the way up to here, so yeah, crazy. Yet. Wait a minute. 11, okay. 11. We got another lightning going on. Should I go for the Crusaders? Yes, I should. Got that stack done. now we can... Now they're not dangerous anymore, so... We can just... Yes, get here. And go somewhere else. You know, like here, maybe. Skeletons, I wouldn't... No. 10. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I need to feed. I need to feed, bro. Shield against those pesky arrows, right? Half damage received from range attacks for a single unit does not affect them from turrets or ballistae. Okay. Holy moly, huh? Okay, let's I need to feed, man. I need to feed. 9. I don't like this. I feel like shit, yeah, the turrets are gonna get me. Can't feed that quickly. Losing vampires. Losing them really quickly. Shit. I think I have to act faster. Yeah. There's not a way. That's that. And they'll have another turn. Shit. Oh, wait. Wait, no, they won't. Okay. So I just lost 4 vampire lords. That is a huge loss. Oh, learn disrupting ray. Not not comforting at all. Disrupting ray, I would have steel skin. Okay. These are good because they cost only 1,000 gold. So that's pretty good for that money. I mean, yeah, pretty good unit. Unfortunately, none of them available. Got screwed over by being too slow to get to them. Okay. Spell points, 26 out of 50. I don't want to stay in here and waste my moment points. I should definitely go back. I know what's gonna happen though. Purple is just gonna come here and take it. So this was possibly all for nothing. Possibly, yeah. Did gain some experience. But I have to go. I have to go. That's it. So, yeah. Rialdo. a second. He killed. Oh crap. Oh crap, right. Whatever. There's this guy as well. Yeah, missing one movement point. Okay. Two. I said I was just gonna do another turn or two. But it ended up being already 4 a.m. for 4, almost, well, 4 a.m. Yeah. Oh, crap. Can barely speak. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it right here because I'm so freaking tired. So that is it. We will continue tomorrow. Um, let's just see what purple is going to do. Let's just see what purple is going to do, huh? What am I trying to do here? Nothing. Okay. End our turn and see how much we do. I mean, we sulfur do we have? Good. 4. Okay. Day 2. Okay. Okay. So he took that. Okay. He's definitely gonna be coming through here. So I'm gonna block that. I cannot take the magic garden though. I have to go immediately and block that. Oh, this is a waste. So much movement, and yet we have to immediately go into this boat. Whatever. Okay. How much money do we have? 35,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes, yes, yes. I have to sacrifice one of these guys to kind of explore this area and remove the fog of war. So which one is gonna be the guinea pig? So the Rialdo. Yeah, let's make it Rialdo. Because Jezebel, she's more valuable. She's a level 3. Although she's got pathfinding, so I could use her to... Yeah, I'm gonna use her to explore this swampy area right here. Yeah. Yes. Wait, Rialdo? Wait, where's the Rialdo? He's gonna take this, yeah. And then he's gonna head down here. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. So Lord Kilburn was hiding here all along. We're gonna go back though. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Charity can reach him. Before she does that, we're gonna give her her reinforcements. Yes. Boom. Just well, give everything to Charity. Okay. Good. Very good. Yeah. And then Charity going for Lord Kilburn. Spell points, fine. Now this could be a track because purple could be coming up. No, purple is here. I mean, that's just one of his heroes, though. I think his main hero is here. Okay, let's risk it. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, well, there's no turrets now, so I can safely go ahead and maybe I should put steel skin on my vampire lords. Or should I go with lightning? What should I do? These guys are next. I know what I'm gonna do. Wait a second. 40. Oh, they have pretty good attack. Yeah, because he's got 4 attack. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should do something else. Maybe I should go for the Disrupting Ray as well. Or this guy's gonna... Yeah. Can I somehow... No, I can't. On him, no. With my mummies, no. This is kind of tricky. I don't want any casualties, that's the thing. But that's... You won't be able to avoid casualties, that's the problem. That is a huge problem. Okay. How many champions can I take out? 4. Maybe that is my best course of action. Maybe that is the best course of action. Yeah. And then attacking them with my vampires, but then these are a threat. Or, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, they can reach any of these areas. Just attack them, do nothing else. Oh, I got an idea though. No, I don't. Haste. Steel scan. Yeah, we have to do this. We have to do this. Guess he'll go for my mummies if I run away with my zombies. Is that 3, 4, 5, nah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, not okay. This is perfect actually. So they were the before my vampire lords. They had their turn before my vampire lords had their turn. So I mean the crusaders. So now I can safely attack. Maybe let's see. Who should I attack though? Maybe no one? No, 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 I have to start attacking. Oh, that's great. No retaliation. Yeah, I forgot that Vampire Lords even have the no enemy retaliation. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. So these guys are... who's next? His Rangers, yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe I should have gone for them. No, 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 no. They could cause some damage. Yep. Double shot. Anyway. Let's get to right here, maybe. Shit. Took out one of my vampire lords. God damn it. Yep, it started feeding. Very nice, very nice. Okay, definitely time for another lightning strike. On the Crusaders. Yes. And now we can maybe go for the Rangers with our Gurgles. Nah, nah. Maybe yeah, why not? Holy shit. Fuck. Dude. He took out a bunch of my vampire lords just like that. Okay, okay. I need to feed on some weak units, man. Yeah. These are perfect. What the hell? He got... Okay. Well, let's see here. Mummies, rangers, zombies, skeletons, and then we go. Okay. I'm gonna go with, let's see. These guys, blah, 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 can go get to here. Okay, I can get there. 3, 4, 1, another. Zombies? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Actually, how about, let's see, well, yeah, they can reach me, the swordsman. But I should go for the champions, yo. And then we have those guys coming in again. Ah, interesting. I could take out one, right? Why not? Yeah, but boy, let's see. Four, these guys fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 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 okay. How many? 3 meters? Holy shit. Shit, boy. $26, $40. Interesting. Cool. How many? 0. So we'll just move away from that. Or actually, no. He has full HP. No. She only 3 of 3 rangers left. Okay. Okay. Now let's feed. Let's feed. Let's feed, bro. Feed. Right. Swordsmen just had their turn, so that's good. Okay. Okay, great. Great. They can, well, oh, they're after my gargoyles? Okay. They attack me first. I mean my vampire lords. It will take out, it will do 30 damage, huh? Right? 5 times 6, that's 30 damage. But it's gonna be more since my defense skill sucks. Meaning they will take out at least 1 or even 2. So yeah, I need to 3, 4, 5, yeah. I need to weaken them. Maybe with a magic arrow would take out 2 of them, so that's good. Or if only I had slow, come on. If only I had slow. I'm gonna put steel skin on my oh wait a minute. Because I want to feed. That's the thing. Okay, now we're talking about they're gonna take out only 1. Okay, we can go. Can these two stack? I don't think so. Now, if I go lightning, that's not gonna be good enough. I mean, that's gonna be too much. I don't think he's gonna surrender though, because he doesn't have a castle. Okay, Shield Serpent Ray. Disrupting Ray on him. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Boom. And another boom will take care of business. Yes, sir. That's it. Let's kill him. Okay. Those boys. Expert Wisdom. Major event. Red player has been vanquished. We are balling. Now I have to be very careful. I have to. I'll run back because you never know what's hidden, where the purple player is hidden. So where do I go? Rialdo. I'm tempted to take this gazebo, but I also know that could be risky because like I said, fog of war. Oh boy. Okay, I definitely need to go. I definitely need to go. Hit the sheets. Definitely need to hit the sheets, bro. But look at that. It's just so close right here. Maybe purple isn't around here. How about just taking stuff? Yeah. Let's take it. Let's take the gazebo. Nice juicy. Uh-oh. No, this is his hero, right? Nope, that's just the sawmill. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go. Sorry, what am I doing? Day 3. Oh, let's head back for more reinforcements. Rialdo, take this. Actually, take this first. Zam, take that. Is he... Yeah, he's right here. Throng of goblins. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, let's see. Get there definitely. So I don't want to be close to the teleport. I'm just gonna. Oh shit! I need. Oh no! I said I'm not gonna be picking this up so I can block this teleport, and now I won't have enough movement points to do it. Oh, you fucking idiot! Okay, at least I'll block this one. That's it. I have to go. We'll continue tomorrow. we shall continue tomorrow, and I will not hit end turn. I will save it like this, and then we'll hit next turn tomorrow and see what happens. Okay. I can only, let's see, it's day 3. I can build something in, well, not in this castle, but let's see. In this castle, maybe? No, I'm not gonna do anything. We'll save it like this. Save game. Broken Alliance. Which number is last here? Let's call it Broken Alliance 100. Broken Alliance 100. Let's see. Boom. 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 100. Broken Alliance 100, and that's it. Let's quit. And that is it, folks. What can I say? Interesting run so far. We managed to snatch a couple of castles. We managed to eliminate yellow and red. The only problem is purple got Dimension Door, and Dimension Door, I mean purple, yeah, purple got Dimension Door, and he DD'd across the pond, across the sea, onto mainland, and now we have to deal with his pack of titans, as far as we know. We saw one of his main heroes, and it was a pack of titans on there. So you can imagine that's pretty hairy in terms of survivability for us. And that's all I can say. Guys, we'll continue tomorrow. Let's do another little sword fight, air sword fight. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Okay. You know what I say? Never go full retard. Never go full retard. But I never listened, right? Okay. That's it for today.